Hello? You guys hear me okay? It might lag. Oh god. Oh god. Guys, can you hear me okay though? I cannot believe this. I was suffering with like the game capture as well because it fucking hates me and my Nintendo Switch. Um Hi guys, can you guys hear me? Hello. Let's pray that it picks itself up. I don't know. This is my only stream this week, YouTube, and then I'll leave you alone. Reside, seeing you actually outside. Exactly. We are painting outside today, guys. Real and true. This is 100% accurate information. We are indeed painting outside today. In the Zelda universe. Hello everyone, let's hope the internet does not betray us any further. It seems to be okay right now, so hopefully my plans will not get ruined by whatever. Let me just do like a couple things, which is close the door. Alright. Hello everyone, hope you're having a good Wednesday, so far. Hello Alex, hello Florian, hello Lemmy, hello It's Luke, hello Fob. The Wi-Fi is spotty outside. That is true, Something you should expect when you... I always wonder, how do people do like streams where they like walk around and stream? How the hell do they do that? Do they use like data or something for it? Or do they have to like set up some kind of like hotspot for it? How does that even work, man? I'm always so surprised by like the IRL streaming. Like I have no idea how that is even set up to work. Internet backpack? Is that real? I feel like you gaslighting me. That doesn't sound real to me. LAN? Long cable for just like from their house? Now I'm just imagining this person is walking around and they got a long ass cable just like coming from their house. And they're constantly getting it like tangled and shit while they're walking around. They pull along a really long Ethernet cable. That would be really good actually. Then what actually looks like it's outside. I know, I set it up and everything. This is not like my actual thing that I'm supposed to be in, but I did set it up properly. Let me just switch over to Zelda, guys. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling today. I thought this would be an interesting art stream idea to do. So we are gonna be drawing in Zelda. Guys, for real. It was just an excuse to play Zelda, maybe just a little bit, but you know. I haven't played this game in like 5 million years, so I actually don't remember how to play it anymore, to be completely honest with you. But yeah, I set up ambient lighting and shit, so like, it actually changes color based on like my screen. See here, it's like more a bit, well, you can't really see it because it's all very similar color, but I'm more green when I'm looking down at the grass. Pain Ganon's castle! Maybe from a distance. I'll tell you what, I can do it from a distance. Wait, isn't the castle like in the sky or something now? Yeah, it's like all the way over there. So yeah, let's find some nice spots to sketch. And that's what we're gonna do. And we will be painting in everybody's favorite software, Rebel 5. That is the like watercolor / oil painting simulation, but I'm probably gonna do watercolor because I think it's gonna be more in spirit of painting outside. Are we painting Hot Ganon? We're not painting Hot Ganon. He's going to kill me if I try painting here. We need to paint stuff that is not actively aggressive towards us, guys, okay? I looked at the map. I had the whole map unlocked yet, by the way. I play this game really slowly because it's like one of those games that I don't want to end. I thought from the studio maybe the game has a drawing mechanic. Nah, man, I wish. That would be fun. You're painting ugly Ganon? Yeah, I'm painting the ugly Ganon actually instead. No such thing as an ugly Ganon. You take that back. What is this? How do I zoom in on them? There you go. Okay. Yeah, I thought that starting out with Hyrule is probably best because it's like the least aggressive area in the game. This ugly guy exists now, there's no such thing. So yeah, we're gonna start off like in the more or less nice plains of Hyrule, and then we'll see where else we could go. But oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just paint. Imagine if I was like, that's a nice tree, let's paint it, and then the tree fucking tries to kill me. I think the problem with this game is that everything here tries to kill me. And it's still following me. What? But why are all the trees alive? Okay, we're not painting this forest, guys. We need to find somewhere more chill to paint. Hold up. Wait, I'm just trying to sit down and paint a little bit. Why are the trees? I don't remember how to play. Oh my god, it's still following me. The trees are trying to fucking kill me. I don't remember how to play this. I don't remember how to fight. What the fuck is this? I don't even remember. Last time I played this game must have been like 6 months ago. Okay, how do you fight? Okay, I'm gonna fuck up this. Look at his walking away. He volunteers to be painted. The tree's like, paint me. Paint me, weather. It's kind of cloudy though. The weather is kind of shit. This is what happens when I try to like take photos or paint outside as well, and then it's just always fucking cloudy. It's like UK weather over here. I think painting those deers would be really nice, but there's no way I can sneak up to them. Oh, that's not a deer, that's a... Well, it's a deer and a pig. Look, he already spotted me, I think. Hello, can I draw you? He's thinking about it. He's considering, how do I crouch? How do I fucking crouch? Okay. It would be really nice to paint some animals. This is my animal painting practice. This is why I don't go outside, because the trees try to attack you or because it's cloudy. Okay, maybe if I sit this far away from them, maybe then we can paint some deer. Hide behind a tree, bro. That is a dragonfly. Hide behind a tree. No, 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 no! No, come back! Come back! I just wanted to paint you. Okay, this is gonna be harder than I initially thought. Okay, let's find something still. Let's find a steel object to paint. The castle looks kind of sick in this lighting. Also, the lighting is gonna change very quickly because obviously time passes faster in a video game than if you were actually painting outside. So we are gonna struggle a little bit with having to go fast. What is that over there? Oh, okay. Now those guys are gonna fuck me up. Well, they're gonna fuck me up because they're really weak actually. But you know what I mean? Like, it's not a good idea. That also looks like a monster fortress. We need something nice and chill and scenic. Both. Sometimes the trees just wait. No, the deer! No! No! I'm just trying to paint! This is what it's like to try and paint in the UK, guys. You try to do some painting, and the creatures, the nightmarish creatures come out. Come back here, and they try to stab you. Whatever. I never wanted. Oh, horses would be so nice to paint too. You guys think I could paint some horses? I think they move around too much. Can you paint the EP boy? So honestly, that guy would not be that hard to paint, right? Because unless you like actively attack him, I don't think he wakes up. Oh, this is actually very beautiful. Look at the flowers and the night sky. This could be it. Some horses in the night. Hold up, guys. This could be it. And they don't seem to be moving around like too much. So maybe we can pull it off if we just hide in the grass. Okay, Link, I need you to stay really still when I try to draw these horses, okay? maybe we can I would like to get a bit closer though. Maybe I'm being greedy. You guys think I'm being greedy by trying to get closer? I do have a stealth potion, but I only have one and I don't remember how to make them. So... Pre-modern Uma Musume. This is like before they evolved into horse girls. That's gold ship right there, guys. Or whatever their names. I only know gold ship. Actually, no, I also know... What's her name? Special Week? I don't know what she looks like, I know the name. What if we just draw the landscape? No, yeah, I do definitely want to draw the landscape, but I just want to like... I need a nice, inspiring... You need to find a good composition, you know what I mean? You need to find a good composition. Maybe I can draw some of the... Yeah, I think the horses are gonna be too hard. They keep moving around. And I've never been a horse girl, so my horse drawing skills are not very great. I think it'd be fun to also do... like a page with just like different plants. That'd be fun too, I think. Like this fire fruit here, for example. Hi Kat, welcome. But yeah, so I'm like very indecisive about what I should draw. It do be nighttime right now. I think it's a good idea to wait until it's like daytime anyway. How do I use the bow in this? How do I shoot the bow? No, don't throw that. Maybe I don't have a bow equipped. Stop! It's been like... No. It's been so long since I played this. I do have a bow equipped. How do I shoot... Guys, how do I shoot a bow with this game? No. No, that... Oh! Wait, why is there a battery? I don't want this bow. It has like a battery. That's really strange. Wait, what? Why is there a battery on my bow? No! I'm never gonna find something to draw. It's gonna take me all day to find something to draw. I just woke up like the entire fucking neighborhood by twisting. Okay. How about the shrine? Or like some kind of nice ruins. That'd be nice. And those don't move in general, most of the time. There's no like guardians, they don't attack you in Tears of the Kingdom, I think, which is why I chose this over Breath of the Wild. The shrine is not very picturesque though, it's kind of like in a shit place. Like there's just like bare stone around it. I feel like there's gotta be some kind of like nice ruins on the map that I have surely discovered. There's also lots of caves in this game. The caves are quite fun, so we could paint inside a cave maybe. Okay, honestly, I think the strat is to just pick something. Bottomless pond? That's crazy. I think we should just pick something. Well, by we, I mean me. I'm the most indecisive person in the world. Everybody else is fine with whatever, I'm sure. Unless you guys have really strong opinions about what I should paint. This apple tree looks quite nice. Colosseum seems fun and not deadly. I know exactly. Hold up. Never mind. I was like, you could pick out. This could be a Korok. You never know when there is a Korok nearby. You just never know. Also, up in the sky, everything looks quite picturesque, I think. Maybe some of the sky islands would be quite fun to draw, actually. But they're so hard to get to. Probably not if you teleport, but I don't remember how to do it. Oh yeah, the Sandalians. Actually very useful. There's gotta be something like a statue of the goddess or whatever it is that I can paint. I know those exist on the map. I just don't remember where they are. Sage Temple Ruins, that could be nice. It's actually just up ahead. Then there are whale skeleton. I think there is, but it's like in the snowy area. So maybe we'll go to the snowy area after I paint something around here, guys. Lionel. Okay, Lionel's a sexy though. Maybe don't judge me. But Lionels are very good looking fellas. I'm being attacked! When is it gonna be morning? It's like Minecraft over here. When is it fucking gonna be morning? What time is it? What is it? It's 3 AM. I'm staying up at 3, like painting like a true artist. Okay, what about that? How do you glide? There you go. See, guys, I do remember some things. Okay. This could be nice. Look at these, like, watery ruins. It would be nicer, though, if we got some sunlight to shine on them. Because right now the lighting's so cloudy, too. The lighting is really shit. Can I have some nicer... Oh my god, it says on the weather thingy that next it's gonna be thundery. Oh, we're never getting a good painting. How could this happen? I just wanted to paint. Oh my god, I can hear the fucking thunder already. That's insane. This is not good. Okay, hold up. I have a plan. Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. This is literally what it's like. Oh my god, I have kind of like an embarrassing story to tell you guys. I have been learning photography. Can you shield surf? Oh my god, I never learned how to shield surf, even in Breath of the Wild when they taught me. Like, I could never do it. I literally could never do it. Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna sleep at the inn until the weather is good and sunny and beautiful. I don't even give a fuck. This guy's kind of sexy too, if I'm being completely honest with you. So, I have been learning how to do, like, photography, and a friend of mine has been teaching me how to take photos because he actually knows how to take photos with like a camera, you know what I mean? Yeah, whatever. Just wake me up in the morning and the weather better be good for painting, man. Hi, Kiki. So my friend has been... Whoa, sorry, I did not mean to do that. My friend has been teaching me how to take photos, and I have quite an old camera. I got this like a pass-me-down from my mom because she doesn't use it anymore, but it's like, I don't know, that camera must be like 10 years old by now. But it's like barely been used, so like it's technically new, it's just not very like technologically advanced as some of like the newer cameras. So like its autofocus is not very good, for example. Why is it still cloudy? It's gonna rain! I'm in the UK! I'm actually in the fucking UK, help! Get me the fuck out of here! What the fuck? What is going on? Ooh, do I know how to make this? Yes, I do. What the fuck? I can't believe this. This is actually ridiculous. Oh my god. Why does my messages get deleted? It could be that, you're saying something that doesn't pass YouTube's filter. Photography is fun. Yeah, so my friend has been teaching me how to use the camera. And I've been struggling with the autofocus. It doesn't seem to work that well on the camera because it's quite old. And so I've been like really struggling with like getting it to focus. So a lot of my photos turn out blurry. Sometimes I will try to use the manual focus, but it still turns out blurry because I can't really tell that it's focused because the screen quality is not very good when I look at the photo. So it doesn't look... Like, I can't tell that it's blurry until I see it on my computer when I transfer the photos, actually, which is a bit embarrassing, I think. And so... Okay, look at this beautiful dawn weather, guys. This might be the perfect environment for... Well, it's gonna rain in, like, an hour? Why? Anyways, so I've been struggling with like the autofocus and stuff like that, and then I was trying to do like I'm trying to take a picture of another friend. Like she was standing there posing, and I couldn't take a photo of her. I was like, look, it's not, because when it's not focusing, it doesn't even take a photo. What the hell? Okay, I've already done this. I've already done this cave. I have like tick on it. So I was like, well, see, it doesn't even take a photo. Like, the camera won't even take the photo. It's not focusing at all, and it won't take a photo. And I was like getting frustrated. I was telling my friend, like, look at this. This is so ridiculous. I can't even take the photo. And he was like, let me take a look. And he takes the camera. And then he goes, Lara, the camera is not turned on. Oh, I was so embarrassed. I was so fucking embarrassed. Start painting before it rains. You're right, I need to find a subject immediately. Hivalane. This game is gorgeous. That's why I'm like, I don't know what to paint. Everything looks so good. I should have decided beforehand. Look at the horses, man. Oh, it's so beautiful and sunny right now. We gotta do it. Oh, hold up. Oh, fuck you. But it's just a suspiciously placed rock. And you're telling me this is not a fucking Karak? Fuck you. Yes, sounds right. What do you mean it sounds right? Should I just turn it off to save battery? And I forgot to turn it back on when we like switched locations. No, it's not. It's not my fault, guys. It's not my fault. I was so embarrassed. I wanted to fucking kill myself. I really mean it. I was like, this is one of the most embarrassing things that have ever happened to me. There's no rock circle there. It was just one rock. There's no rock circle. Okay, let's paint this beautiful forest, guys. Maybe this is it. Maybe we should paint some forest. To the right? Wait, really? Whatever, I don't care enough about this. Well, apparently I found this little guy already. We could paint him. I don't remember doing that in ages. A deer. Guys, I'm indecisive. I don't know what I should paint. I haven't done a single paint yet. This is really embarrassing. What is that? Oh, it's one of those Karoks who's looking for their friend. Maybe I've already done that one. I gotta be honest, I hate the new Karoks in this game that are looking for their friend. And they're like, yeah, my friend is over there. And then the camera zooms out like 5 billion... like kilometers, and he's like, yeah, can you take me to my friend? It's like, no, I don't have time. And it's always when I am specifically heading somewhere else. I always run into that Korok just as I'm on my way for something very specific. They always catch me like at the worst moment, and then I'm like, oh, fine, I'll help you find your friend because I feel bad. And then boom, day wasted. Ooh, this is quite nice. It's a bit goth, but I think it's quite nice. This might be it, guys. I keep forgetting which button is. Okay, I'm gonna paint these guys with like the tree in the background. I'm just gonna get Link out of the way. He's kind of getting in the way. Not gonna lie. Link, you're kind of ruining my composition here. Ugh, go away. And the little Korok. I might start with these 3 statues. I think they're gonna be a nice, easy warm-up. And it's an interesting location. It's a point of interest. Okay, guys, I did it. I finally decided on a subject. Okay, just pretend like Link is not there, okay? Just like ignore him. Pretend like you don't see his ass. And let's paint before something goes horribly wrong. Okay, get my canvas out. Got my canvas. I don't really know where to put the canvas so that you can see what I'm drawing. And... you know, what I'm drawing and what I'm drawing. I don't really know. I am gonna put it... guys, what do you want bigger? The drawing or the game? Maybe we can... I clearly haven't properly thought of this. Where is my overlay too? I guess I don't have it added here. But my overlay is actually useless here because it's got a black background anyway. But it's better than nothing, I think. Lara standing in front of a black screen feels so fourth wall. I'm sorry if I'm ruining your immersion. You're right, I should get back into my immersion. I shouldn't ruin the vibes of today's stream. I'll just have a smaller canvas. I can survive with a smaller canvas. For now. Okay. I'll zoom in on it occasionally. Okay, Link, don't let anybody attack you, okay? We gotta draw. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Now that I've finally decided on a subject of my art, it's time to decide on a subject of conversation. It only took me 5 million years to do that. Okay, tree. I wonder what other games would be good for something like this. I think it will be fun to do again, if it's successful today. If something good actually comes out of this, I think this would be a fun activity to do again. So, you know, let's sketch it first with a pencil. I'm doing fine. How are you doing today? Hello, Gerardo. Wait, I can't see you guys. Just like, there you go. Genshin probably, but Genshin looks the same as this though. Limbo's Company? Does Limbo's Company have landscapes? Does it have open world? I feel like Kingdom Come Deliverance would low-key go hard for this. But I just know that whenever I'm gonna be trying to fucking draw, and fucking Henry is gonna be in the background like, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry right now. I'm really hungry. I'm feeling quite hungry. Like, shut up, man! He's gonna be like pissing me off the whole time, I think. I don't know if I can handle hungry Henry. No. Minecraft? Low-key though, you know, I know you're trying to rage bait me, but I low-key agree. Maybe Hytale, because I think Hytale is more aesthetically pleasing than Minecraft. No offense to the Minecrafters, but it's just the truth. Then we've got these three guys. No, the lighting! No, but why is there a cloud over my beautiful scene? Stop it right now. Who gave you permission to get cloudy? Fuck you. This is so messed up. Okay, it's sunny again. We are so back. We got the Korok in there. Some grass. Sketch it really quickly. Some trees in the background. This is like speed painting taken to a whole new level. He's feeling quite peckish. I wish that's what he was saying, that because that would be actually kind of funny, not gonna lie. What is Link doing? He's like, he's freaking out. He's like, why am I just sitting there? Oil on canvas painting, but it's in PT. No, my Switch is like going into idle mode. I haven't actually thought about that. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like move the joystick occasionally. Okay, they look like South Park characters on my drawing right now, guys. Just 3 South Park characters. Incredible stuff. Now let's watercolor it. Okay, just a heads up. Rebel's watercolor I'll kills my computer just a little bit. Hopefully it can handle it while also streaming, but also I can't promise you anything. This might go horribly wrong. It might hate me for this. But I'm gonna do my best to survive. The fact that, oh my god, the clouds already changed 5 times since I sketched this. Isn't this crazy? This might be like the hardest art challenge I've ever done, to be honest with you. Hello, Aaron! How are you doing? I've been playing on a vintage story and it's absolutely gorgeous. You told me it was very difficult on survival though. Maybe I could do it in creative mode. Is there a creative mode in it? I think in creative mode, actually that might be pretty fun, no? Watercolor, please don't. No, try it. Oops. It kind of leaked into the sky a little bit there. I forgot to dry it. This is maybe why I abandoned watercolor in real life, even though I used to be, like, basically always drawing with watercolor. But I was always so tired of waiting for it to dry, and I was always, like, super impatient for it to dry. And so I would just end up, like, getting it all, like, you know, blending it to each other and stuff like that and ruining it. It's a sunset already. Oh my god, it's 5 p.m. This cannot be real, man. Why does this game hate me? No, please don't crash. Are you crashing? Are you crashing? No, it's okay. It's okay, I thought I was about to crash on me because it was like autosave failed. And I'm like, that's okay, I don't really care. That's alright, bro. Ugh! Okay. Might have also been muted for saying hi to you on someone else's stream. You see, this is what happens when you watch multiple VTubers. No offense, but this is exactly what happens when you watch multiple VTubers at the same time. You accidentally log into the wrong tab, and then you say hi to the wrong VTuber. You see? And now you're embarrassing me, okay? You think you're embarrassing yourself, but actually you're embarrassing me with your actions. I hope you understand that you're making me look bad, okay? You cannot do stuff like that. Looks windy? It's always windy in there, it's okay. Red Dead 2 had a lot of beautiful sweeping landscapes if you're looking for nature shots. That sounds actually really good. And it is open world. I have the first Red Dead Redemption on my PlayStation because it's on PS Plus. Does the first Red Dead have good landscapes as well, guys? I was actually planning to play it, not on stream, to be completely honest with you, because I don't really think I have the time. Why is it so wet? It's too wet. I can't, it's all like... The lighting changed 5 times now. Oh my god. Okay, less water, please. I'm using too much water, I think. Yeah, I'm using like way too much water. Less water. Oh, this is an evening painting now, guys. I'm afraid this is an evening painting now. Damn it! It all got ruined. My whole plan got ruined. Red Dead 2 has great scenery. It does look pretty good. Somehow I got someone else's chat while watching you. Sounds like an excuse. It sounds like you're making up excuses. Why is it so wet? I'm using less water now. I'm using less water. Why is it still wet? Guys, my first watercolor is turning out really bad. Don't look. Don't look at my first watercolor. You know what they say? There's a saying that says first in Russian that the first pancake comes out badly. Do you guys have a saying like that in English? Yesterday was Pancake Day, by the way. I don't know, is that a thing in America? Do you guys do Pancake Day in America? I think it has to do with, like, Lent anyway. So now it's dark! It's already dark! I might as well start over. The colors are all different now. Okay. Hold up, I have an idea. Let's start with, like, a base that's, like, a nice kind of uniform color but can unify this whole thing. Oh my god, it's nighttime, guys. It's fucking nighttime. I cannot believe this. This is embarrassing. I thought I was really fast at drawing, but clearly I'm not fast enough. Clearly I'm not as fast as the change of scenery in Zelda. I thought I was faster than this, but apparently not. Also, it's really hard to, like, pick out the colors correctly. Okay, actually dry it. No, wait. Undo. Dry. It's so nice that you can just press a button and dry in this game, though. That's very convenient. Okay, then the grass is like... No, it's a bit more blue. There's even an international house of pancakes? What the hell is an international house of pancakes? Russian pancakes kind of remind me of crepes. They're similar to crepes. They're also thin. Like crepes, but they're sweeter than crepes. Because crepes are not normally naturally sweet, like, on their own. And you have them with sweet toppings. Like, you have them with savory toppings too, but they're not, like, sweet, right? But the Russian pancakes are, like, naturally... Well, not naturally, but, like, you add more sugar to it. So, like, they're sweeter on their own. And then you have them with more savory toppings more often. And it tastes really good, actually, to have the sweet pancakes with a savory topping. Thank you so much for the super chat, Ethan. Zelda stream in this economy. I am trying to paint in Zelda, and I'm not doing very well. I haven't used Rebel for watercolors, like, in a hot minute as well, which is, I think, is also why I'm struggling. Had IHOP once, and I very much didn't like it. Yeah, I think I remember you talking about that on stream, if I'm not wrong. You were, like, talking about your trip to America, and all you did was complain about how you didn't like the food. But yeah, I made Russian pancakes for my friend. She invited me to her place to make some pancakes for Pancake Day, and I was like, hey, how about Russian pancakes? And she was like, what are Russian pancakes? And I was like, it's like crepes, but better. And she was like, okay, sure, whatever. So, you know, I mostly did the cooking and she did, like, the filling. Like, I did the pancakes and she did, like, the filling for the pancakes. And it was, oh, thank you so much for 29 months. Lane, it was going really well. I haven't lost any of my skills. I thought that maybe by now I don't remember how to make pancakes anymore, because it's been a hot minute since I fried pancakes. Apparently my mom didn't even know that I know how to make pancakes, which actually offended me a little bit. She was like, I was like, yeah, we're gonna make pancakes with my friend. She was like, what? You don't know how to make pancakes? Do you want me to teach you? And I was like, excuse you, yes I do know how to make pancakes. What do you mean I don't know how to make pancakes? Yes I fucking do. What is she talking about? I was like, actually, I was offended. I was like, I know how to fucking make pancakes. What is she saying? They even taught me how to make pancakes back when I went to Russian school, which was ages ago, I know. But I think I even knew by that time already how to make pancakes. The Russian school pancakes lesson was crazy though, because the teacher made us flip them with our hands. Like, I do it with a spatula these days, but I guess she was like, you need to be a proper hardcore Russian woman. You need to do it with your bare hands, or you have no balls. And yeah, that's what we did. Some of these brushes are not giving me very watercolor vibes. Maybe it's not about good painting results. Maybe it's more about maybe it's more about the friends we made along the way while we painted this, guys. What did Lane say? Sorry, Lane, I didn't actually read your message for the membership. 170 to 250 BPM break ramen break? Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's a shooting star. I thought I fucking... I thought we were all gonna go extinct for a second from like a meteor or something. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? It's just a shooting star. I would like to pick it up. I think they're quite valuable. You can sell them for a good amount. I actually don't know if they're any use for anything else. I think they're literally just good to sell. And that's it. Yeah, I think this is just about how it would look if I tried painting. These days, to be honest with you. Because I haven't done any painting in so long. Like in real life. I think this is just about how it would go, to be honest. And that's okay. This is my warm-up sketch. I shouldn't have taken so long to actually do it. But it took so long to pick out a scenery. It was Spitfire. Such a peaceful ambience. I know, it's nice vibes, no? I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm just so tired. I've been like trying to get as many commissions as possible. Not like done, but kind of at least sketched and make sure that everybody has been like updated. Like most people have been. I haven't gotten to everybody, but I did update most people. Just to make sure that like I can go and have my convention and stuff like that in peace and not worry too much about people waiting. So yeah, autosave. Okay. Now autosaving is working apparently. It's fine. I don't really care if this is drawing leaves or dice, so if it doesn't save, then it doesn't save. You know what? I think we should capture the shooting star in the distance. I think it's quite beautiful. Well, that's too thick though. We got the shooting star in the distance there. You can go into creative mode in a normal vintage story world. That's nice. Maybe I could do it. Where do I get that game? Is it on Steam or do I have to like get its like client or something like that? Because Hytale works for its own. Link, don't scratch your ass on my fucking... Did you guys see that? Did he just scratch his ass? Have you no manners? I'm painting here. I'm painting something. I'm creating beautiful art. And you're like, let me scratch my ass. Live on stream. Unbelievable. The rolling while you're trying to paint feels like an insult somehow. Why? Insult to who? Who am I insulting? I'm not doing anything. I only have good intentions, trust me. No, this should be darker. The stream is like the Pikanga experience, if you remember the NPC that goes around painting. I don't remember that. Which game is that? Is that from Breath of the Wild? I actually don't remember that. Okay, my colors are like way off, but I think... Oh my god, stop scratching your ass. I'm being so serious right now, Link, don't piss me off. Okay, maybe now go in with like the thin brush. Let's do some detailing. Whoa, this brush is kind of sick. But pretty good pressure. The colors changed like 50 times since I started this, so who cares about the colors at this point, guys, right? Just doing vibes here. Trees in the background. Oh man, the shooting star is gone. I just realized that. Not getting my hands on that, I guess. Please don't turn off. Link is so real about scratching his behind. Ugh. Always the man defending other men. when they're not acting very gentlemanly. I don't know how to say it, but you know what I mean. Some grass. You know what? I think for a sketch where the scenery changed like 50 billion times, this is not too bad. I guess a good idea. The Korok looks like an alien. Look at the little alien Korok. I guess a good idea is to try and like first get all the like details and maybe then do the lighting based on whatever lighting is like that happens at the moment. Maybe that's the strat. I'm not too sure. Hopefully I will get better as I do this. Also, it's quite small on your guys' screen anyway, so it's okay. It's not like you can see just how badly I'm doing. Well, now it's daytime. No, it's like 7. It's like early morning. We're gonna get some nice sunlight, because it would be nice to finish with some nice sunlight, not gonna lie. I would really appreciate it, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, if you're listening. If you even care. If you even fucking care. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That's not the right color. I'm just trying to do this as quickly as possible, but... Poor guy didn't even get to sleep. He slept for like 48 hours just now while I was waiting for good weather, to be honest. I don't think lack of sleep is like a problem for him right now. I literally forced him to sleep for ages earlier because I was waiting for the weather to be nice. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is not like a nice thing to admit, but I am a little bit in denial about my convention that's coming up. And by that I mean I haven't really prepared for it like at all. I haven't done any like displays. I haven't done anything. And that is not good. Okay, I'm gonna capture the sunshine now. I'm gonna do it. Watch me capture the sunshine. Even though nothing here is like sunny anymore, but on my actual colors, but okay. Whatever. Okay, so we got sunshine like there. No, where are you going? No, my sunshine. No, come back, please. Come back. You're a good con artist, you'll do fine. I'm gonna have to like log in tomorrow. I've just been like so busy. I know why there's a shooting star during the day, but that's not really my problem now, is it? Oh my god, it's all messed up. All the lighting and shit like that. I don't know why I didn't really think about how crazy this would be to do. I didn't really think this through, guys. But it's okay, I think it's kind of a vibe, no? I think it's kind of a vibe. Okay, now it's like really sunny. Hold up. It's like super sunny. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This game is making fun of me. Okay. This is my final lighting decision. I will not accept anything else. What can I use for this? Maybe the flat brush, just to add a bit more detail. It's like I still left in hard mode. It is. It is. This painting is gonna have all times of day. Yeah, but like not really, you know? Yeah, I used to do like plein air, which is like painting outside and watercolor a lot before. Mostly for art school, but it was very, very fun. But you know, obviously it's easier when you... when you don't have the scenery change every 5 seconds. This is kind of fun though. I gotta pick a game next time where it's time passes a bit more slowly. Yeah, it's like a bunch of like statues and then this little alien guy. I know why, like the details on him are not like showing up. got like a leaf face. You know? There you go. There you go, that's more like it. Beautiful. Look at this, guys. I guess there's some flowers. Let's add a bit of flowers. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't even try drawing, the animals, guys. I think if I attempt drawing animals, it's literally gonna be over. We're not gonna manage at all. Isn't that kind of relaxing experience? Yeah, it was nice, but my school stopped doing it because they didn't. Well, one guy tried leaving early and then he got like hit by a car, and I think after that they stopped like letting the teachers do it because I imagine they must have gotten into like a lot of trouble for that. He's fine, he's okay, but like, yeah, I think that was like literally the reason why my school stopped doing it, because like they didn't look after one kid and he literally got injured. So, or I think we only started doing it like really close to the school, if I'm not wrong. I don't remember, but yeah, because we used to like go fairly like far away from school to paint. It was not fun. Of course, yeah, he was like, I don't know, he was like crossing the road, where there was no crossing, and he was like leaving early from class because I guess he didn't want to be there, and then he got hit by a car. It was crazy. So yeah, I imagine the teacher got a lot of shit for it. And I remember our plein air sessions were not as frequent anymore after that. Okay, I think this is done. I think this is as much detail as I can go into without spending forever on one drawing. What do you guys think? How do you guys feel about this? I think it looks the lighting changed so many times. I think it looks beautiful. I think this is what art is all about. This is absolutely incredible. This is why I became an artist. The colors almost give a Studio Ghibli vibe. I think this whole game has like very heavy Studio Ghibli vibe. Okay, I'm just gonna merge all of these layers into one. Did I do that? Oh shit, that like basically ruins all the color modes. So I want to merge them and then like hide the layer, and then I'm just gonna paint the next one on top of it. Just because I think it's gonna be easier that way. I don't really want to like create new projects and stuff like that. Okay, done. Okay guys, what should we paint next? What should we paint next? That was a nice little composition. I think that was really nice. I love the little guy to the right, the Korok. We could do like a snowy region. How do we feel about some snow? Is this where the snow is? I think so, right? Snowfield? I bet the weather there is lovely. I might need to wear different armor for it though. He might freeze. A place by the water? That would be nice too, to be honest. Let's see what's going on in the snowy region, because I'm honestly not sure. I'm not sure what's happening there. Tropical area. I don't have the tropical area unlocked yet. I've only gotten I have been going through this game like really slowly. Actually I have. This is the tropical area, right? Here, like the bay and stuff. We could maybe do it. I haven't really looked around there that properly. This is like, I don't know, I got like maybe half the map unlocked because I'm like, I check every nook and cranny. That's how I get through this game. Like, I do everything there is to do and look around everywhere, and then I kind of progress the map really, really slowly. I also haven't played this in a hot minute. I haven't been doing much of the story. I've only done 2 of the story missions, which is like the bird and the what are they called? The guys who live in the in the volcano area. I've only done those two. Look at just Gyarados. Yeah, I mean, we can technically go there. I mean, where is it? Like, actually, I don't know. Isn't it like somewhere around here? I feel like the map layout is different from how it used to be in Breath of the Wild. I feel like some of the locations are like not the same at all. Okay, let's see what goes on in the snowy region. Oh, he's cold. Hold up. Bro's freezing. Hold up. I know I do have like warm clothes. Oh, apparently he's fine now, but the outfit is so fucking sexy. Can I just say, like, this outfit? That's hot. I don't know. Everything in this game is kind of sexy. Okay. No, don't do that. I think the snow would be quite nice to paint, but I wish the weather was nicer, but I feel like it's always cloudy here. I actually really don't think it's ever not cloudy out here. I don't know. Ooh, a snowy forest might be quite pretty though. Just please nothing attack me out here. Yeah, the weather just says snow. Snow, snow, snow all day out here. Where am I on the map? I'm like at the edge. Oh, there's somebody fighting monsters there. Imagine if I just sit down and start drawing this guy fighting monsters. That'd be pretty funny, not gonna lie. Oh, I think he killed him. Oh my god. Oh my god, he fucking... I just witnessed a murder, actually. That's pretty fun, guys. What do you think? Sits down, throws this, like, monster who just, like, destroyed a human. Painting him out. That'd be pretty fun. There is guys who, like, go to war in this. They, like, gather a squad and then they're like, yeah, we're gonna go defeat monsters over there. Do you wanna come with us? And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. I think painting the sky area would be really nice, actually. Should we do the sky area? How do I go to the sky? Okay. Can I teleport anywhere around here? Ooh, the Great Sky Island. Surely the weather there is nice because it's like always, well, not always, but it's above the clouds, right? So like it's probably always sunny there. Paint the crime scene. I think the sky area might actually be nice. I kind of forgot it exists. The underground area probably not so much because it's so dark there. Right, it's always sunny here. Let's try this. Man, remember when I was really excited about this and then it turns out it's just like... I don't know, it was like two islands and they're all really small. Of course I fucking spawned into a cave. Where is this? Why am I in a cave? Get me out of here. Hold up. Pretty sure there were painters while an active war was going on during human history, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. Ooh, wow, it's really nice here, actually. Look at this. Very beautiful. Yeah, I think that was like, because like, I guess before war photographers, they had war painters. Like, there would actually be a guy who's like, who would go into the battlefield. Yo, what the hell? What the hell is this bird? I've never seen them before. Maybe I have and I just forgot. Sorry you guys had to see that. Maybe I should have done this in front of you, but... Anyways. Oh my god, it's so bright here. It's actually really bright here. Everything here looks beautiful. It's like golden hour right now. It's literally golden hour. It's absolutely gorgeous. The problem is, the second I decide what to draw, it's gonna all change 5 billion times. So I don't really know. Got helpless painters during war. It's okay. It's been a long time. I'm sure they're Resting peacefully now. Yeah, there was some book I read ages ago. I don't exactly remember what it was. How do I get out of here and go somewhere like else? I know it's a big area. I'm like on some wrong area. It's like autumn up here. Yeah, I think it's because of like all the leaves are like yellow and orange and stuff. It's very beautiful. Yeah, we gotta draw this. The vibes here are very good. Man, you know who's sexy in this game? This guy. this guy is so handsome. Like, damn. This has nothing to do with anything, but I just wanted to bring it up. This guy's pretty sexy too, to be honest. This guy is also really good. This girl as well. But this guy, but obviously the sexiest one is the Ganondorf. The Ganondorf is the sexiest one for sure. It's so true. I was showing Frieren to a friend of mine. She doesn't really watch anime, but I was like, what if we watched Frieren? And she was like, sure, whatever. And so, I guess like lower the rest of the island? Oh my god, the rest of the island is like so much lower than this. How the hell did that happen? Okay, let's see what's around here. There's snow here? That's snow? That's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. So yeah, I was showing my friend Frieren, and then like one of the first episodes where they go see the demon that invented the magic attack, Zoltrak. What's his name? Like Qual or something like that. I see the demon. They're like, yeah, we sealed him away, and they show the demon. This is beautiful, man. They show the demon, and my first words, the second he's on screen, I just go, yeah, he's hot. And my friend just goes, you're sick. I see the demon, and I'm like, he's hot. And my friend immediately goes, you're sick. She didn't have to fucking say that, man. That's just rude. I think that is just rude. God forbid the women like anything. It's kind of cool. Like there's like waterfalls there. All this floating island thing of Laputa. Laputa is the goat, man. Laputa is actually the goat. Laputa. It's so funny. Why didn't they localize the name better? The Temple of Time. What is the Temple of Time? Oh! This is the Temple of Time. I was like, what's the Temple of Time? Why are the lily pads here so damn huge? Are you winning at painting, Lara? I finished my first painting, but now I'm looking for a subject for the second one. I'm struggling. No, don't fall into the water! Link, I don't remember which button makes you swim faster. Okay, I found it. Don't worry about it. I got you, homie. Can't you stand on the lily pad? There you go. Oh, they sink. Never mind, they sink. And the Spanish that movie always makes me smile. It's just like the Spanish dub is so fucking funny. They didn't even give a shit. There's evil robots up here? Oh my god, he has a stick. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. You're literally like a beginner enemy because this was like the first location. Is that the temple? Okay, that looks too complicated, guys. I fear this looks complicated as fuck to draw. I kind of like the waterfall, but I don't know. This is also quite nice, no? The structure here. I kind of like the waterfall, but I'm not sure how to approach it. Ooh, this might be cute. This low-key looks like that one location in Genshin Impact. And I can't even say that they copied it, because I think Genshin Impact had leeway before Tears of the Kingdom came out. Tears of the Kingdom copied Genshin Impact. They doubled down on it too? Do you think so? Do you think they were just like taking the piss? That'd be pretty funny. I do enjoy Chibidoki's Spanish stream. Does she do Spanish streams? I didn't know that. I only really see like clips of her. What the fuck is that? What is this orb in the sky? Do I know what that is? Is that it? What the hell is that? Why is there just like a fucking orb out there? It's the Death Star! It is the Death Star! What the fuck? Okay, this looks really beautiful, I think. I kinda need to find a good angle on it. It's quite beautiful here at night too. And the dragon is visible from here. These guys are really cute. Hey buddy! There's another one of those structures here too. What should we paint? Maybe we could paint one of these little guys. They're quite chill, right? They don't really move. They're just kind of sitting there. Maybe we can... Yeah, Link, get on the tree, Link! Maybe we can get a good angle from it. Not the moon falling again, no! This is wrong Zelda game! Wrong Zelda game! This is not... Seriously, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that? It's like all the way over there. This game. This game. Maybe we should paint one of these guys. They're quite cute. I don't know what to... I need like a nice composition. This is a very nice composition with like the... gate there. I think once it's become sunny, it will look really nice. Maybe? Maybe? Perhaps. Oh, indecisive people shouldn't be allowed to live. That was basically the plot of Catherine, I think. And I agree. Oh man, not the slimes. I fucking agree. Like... It's such a bummer to be around people like me. Like, girl, just pick what you wanna draw. Just fucking pick. But you haven't played the hit video game Catherine? Where they just murder indecisive men in their sleep? Because they won't commit to a woman? That was the shit. It's peak feminism, that game. Oh, this all looks so nice. Catherine is a goated game. I agree. I know what it is, but I will keep my secrets. What, the orb in the sky? Man, I gotta pick this game back up again, like, properly, you know? It's all so beautiful. All the scenery is gorgeous. How am I supposed to decide? Everything looks good. Those guys are gonna rain on my parade, though. That did not work. Okay, Lara, choose. This is quite nice, to be honest. Oh, oh, you look strong. What the hell? Who is this guy? What? He broke my weapon. He looks really strong. Okay, this is not very helpful against him. What the fuck? This guy is like ridiculously strong. What are you doing out here? It's like a beginner level. What the fuck? Thanks for the loot. Loser? Ooh, this is actually really nice, but this is gonna kill me trying to draw this. I think trying to draw this will actually end me. I'm not very good at architecture. Like, drawing buildings has never been my strength. I can barely draw nature. Orb. On the movements of the earth. Nando demo. Nando demo. Na, 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 na. Ooh, the moon is so beautiful. Look how fast the moon is moving. I stand no fucking chance in this game. Everything moves so fast. Imagine a war painter. Yeah, you finally decide on like drawing a like a soldier and they fucking die in front of you. Falling moon. Yeah, the moon is falling actually. You got it. Oh man. No! Oh man. I'm too lazy to go back up there. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Link, what are we painting? Quick! Taking forever to fall. Link, what are we painting? Decide right now. Oh my god, the fucking choo-choos or whatever they're called. I know there was a place where there's like a statue of the goddess and it's like nicely in the water. Does anybody know what that's called? Zephan, you're an expert on Zelda. There's like a really nice area where it's like a big statue of the goddess and it's kind of surrounded by water and it looks really nice. I think Zelda used to like train there or something like that. Or am I confusing it with Breath of the Wild? I swear it exists in this one too. Where is that? I feel like that would be a great place to paint. Or maybe like there's like a nice temple as well. Somewhere on like the plateau. Where's the Great Plateau? Man, I only know the map in Breath of the Wild. I'm actually helpless. I'm actually so helpless with the map on Tears of the Kingdom. The Springs of Power, is that it? Where is that? The Springs of Power, Courage, and Wisdom. Yeah, okay, where are they? Oh, that's the Great Plateau. I was looking in a completely wrong place. River of the Dead? Why would they have that? Mini stable. Faron Grasslands. Where the fuck is Faron Grasslands? Pharaoh. Farron. Goes to paint in the maze. By Akala? Okay, Akala. Why not have it like unlocked or discovered? Lake Verona, Pico Pond. Military training camp. Akala Span, Akala Citadel Ruins, Torin Wetland. Garapon. Apparently I died there. R.I.P. I don't even remember that. Should be a stable near. Okay, let's go this way. Go like this way, I guess. Farron is bottom right. I will find my picturesque painting. It's only been like an hour and a half, guys. But I will find my picturesque painting. Where's that over there? That looks really nice. On the map, to the right. Should have played Breath of the Wild instead, I think. I think I should have picked Breath of the Wild instead. Because I know the map a bit better in Breath of the Wild. I don't know what I'm doing out here. Oh, that's the town. That's the town. I guess the town has a goddess statue. But, yeah, I think I don't have this unlocked. I know there's a spring somewhere around here, though. I'm not crazy. Maybe I'm thinking about Breath of the Wild. Spring of Power! Look at that, it's over there. Hold up! Hold up, I found it. I found it. The Zora domain. I haven't unlocked the Zora domain yet. It's probably gonna throw me into a side quest if I even try to step foot there. I also have no idea where it is on this map. I'm sorry guys, I play this game so slowly and I avoid this story. Oh man, it's raining. It's fucking raining. Okay, Spring of Power, go, 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 go. I can do this. Hold up. You never know, you never know. You never know when to expect the Korok. Better to just check. Well, where is it? Will it be an actual spring? Well, isn't that what we were expecting? Ooh, a cherry blossom tree would be nice too, right? There's like cherry blossoms in this game. Aha! Look at this! This is gorgeous. This is perfect for my painting. This is perfect for my painting, guys. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. Now we just gotta wait for good weather. That's okay, we can start, right? We can start. I remember there was a place like this that looked really gorgeous. What's in there? I guess that's how you like discover it. Like burn it or something. Whatever. This is why you need to use oil colors. Why? How is oil colors better? But oils, realistically, you wouldn't be able to do plein air with them because it takes forever to dry. I even found a little rock there. Look at that. Link, stop walking! Is my joystick drifting? Like, why is he walking? I think if you like do a slight toggle forward, he just auto walks. Or maybe it is drifting. It doesn't seem to auto walk in like any other direction. Fuck Nintendo and their drifting joysticks. Is it true that they're planning to... I heard that they're planning to raise the price on... Oh, what was that? Oh. Oh. Apparently they're planning to raise the price on the Switch too. Guys, true or false? I would not like that. I haven't bought the Switch 2 yet. So now, and everybody is like gonna be panic buying the Switch. And then what? And then nobody will be able to afford the fucking Nintendo Switch 2. Like there's gonna be like toilet paper, just complete shortage of them. Hello, Mr. Maris. Nintendo controller drifting? I know. It never happens. Both of my current controllers are new too. I already replaced them. Both of my Joy-Cons have been like replaced with new ones because the previous ones were drifting so badly. It was like impossible for me to play games anymore. So these are new Joy-Cons too, and they still suck. Okay, I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna start here, guys. And hopefully the lighting and the weather gets better. Poor Link, he has to be like in the rain while I paint. That's okay, he's used to it. I kind of like, I don't know, should it be more zoomed? I kind of like the columns, so I want them in the composition. But I think it's quite nice with just the statue too. Look at that evil smile. That is not a kind smile, can I just say? I would not trust this woman. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, the sun is coming out. Okay, I like it with the columns, so. Once again, we are ignoring Link. We're pretending like he's not there, guys. And we are painting like he's not even there. Alright. Talia did nothing wrong. Well, why is she smiling like that? She's smiling like she did do something. She's like, she's plotting something, I'm telling you. She low-key smiling like she's plotting something. That was my last drawing. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Sketch it quickly. The lighting is gonna change like 5 billion times in the time this takes me, but that's fine. Lock in. I'm still waiting for it to be games worth playing on that. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, there's no games on it, though. Isn't that strange? I feel like the Nintendo Switch 1, it had so many games on it, like, straight away. Didn't they, like, launch it with stuff like Breath of the Wild on it and shit? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm wrong. But it feels to me like there were way more games, like, worth getting the Switch for. Right? But now it's like the only thing on it is Mario Kart and the Pokemon game, but like, come on. I think even like the new Tomodachi Life is not even coming out for the Switch 2, it's coming out for the Switch 1. Maybe it will be on the Switch 2 as well, but you can also play it on the Switch 1, so like why should I get the Switch 2? What's going on? Like, where are the exclusives? What are they afraid of? Hi Bonds, I bet Link's immune system is resilient. I know, I'm like leaving Kim out here in the fucking rain and shit, and he doesn't even care. Well, he probably does care, but he's just too nonchalant. That's kind of his problem. He's like a really nonchalant guy. He takes being nonchalant too far, to the point where it's just like you can like do whatever you want. And he's just gonna pretend like it doesn't bother him, when it like probably does. I'm not really vibing with this composition. I feel like it's too zoomed out. I want to be more zoomed in on the goddess, to be honest with you, like on the statue. But I do like the columns, so it's a bit sad that I can't seem to get both nicely in. Maybe I will just do the goddess statue. The indecisiveness kicks in again. Yeah, but the first is almost 10 years old. Is it actually? That's crazy. You know what? I can kind of believe it, to be honest. It does sound about right. The water looks really nice, too. Well, the sun is gone. Link is... It's true, he is wearing some warm clothes, to be honest. He'll be fine. Sketch looks fine. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You're not an art appreciator like me. You guys are like, Lara, please, just draw! Lara, it looks fine, please! Please, Lara, don't change your mind again. I can't, guys. This is just how I am, sadly. I am thinking what other games we could do this in, though. I think definitely Kingdom Come Deliverance would go pretty hard with this. This art stream technique, if you could call it that. It's missing something. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too. Clearly the environment artists didn't cook hard enough here, guys. It's not me, it's them. I think this might be a bit better. A bit more of a high angle. It's okay, I'm gonna take my time sketching because there's no point chasing the light. It's all gonna change 5 billion times. Right? Peanut County Livers would be good, but he's just gonna be hungry the whole time. My only fear is that Henry's just gonna be like, I'm hungry. Like I'm only gonna start drawing and he's immediately gonna be like, I'm hungry now. Lara, do something, I'm starving. Oops, I'm still on the selection tool. How do I deselect? How do I deselect? Okay, there you go. Give him some bread before we start. Yeah, he's gonna get hungry like immediately. His hungry ass is never satisfied. Hungry Henry is never happy. That's why I abandoned Kingdom Come Deliverance. He's never good enough. And then he dares ask me for food. Like, what did you do to earn your meal today, Henry? All you did was fight really badly in battles. And anybody who's like, Lara, you're the one controlling him, gets banned on sight. I will not tolerate Lara slander. Only Henry slander. Is his name Henry? I don't even know. I feel like I'm making that up. Y'all making me hungry? Just talking about Henry being hungry makes you hungry? That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. That's like a new level, I think, of greed. That's a whole new level of greed right there. Goddess with the cheeky smile. Some water. I bet if I keep doing these streams, I would actually get good though. Think about that. Probably by like my 10th outdoors drawing stream, I would actually be half decent at whatever it is what I'm trying to do here. Maybe I would even get speedier. I might snack on popcorn. You get that popcorn, bestie. You deserve it. Why not? I had dinner just before stream, so I'm fine. Oh, I have so much to do tomorrow, though. I'm in denial. I'm in denial, guys. I literally am in denial. Like, tomorrow, I need to fucking log in. I also would really like to get like a long play done for you guys, but it's looking more and more unlikely. I did record it. I recorded a long play, but it needs to be edited, but I'm not giving that to Raspberry because I sent Raspberry on a horrible, horrible quest, guys. I gave Raspberry possibly the worst editing job ever. I think he might never work with me again after this, but I was like, can you edit all of my Resident Evil 7 streams into like a highlights video? I think I killed him, guys. I think I fucking killed him. I'm I'm honestly not sure. Can someone check on Raspberry to make sure he's alright? Because I think he might be dead. Like, and I'm the culprit, like 100%. That's a big assignment. I paid extra. He charged me for a complexity fee and I paid it. You know, it's not completely uncompensated, but I think it is a lot of work. Loki threw him into the mods. I did. I feel kind of bad, but I really wanted a video like that because I did have a video like that ages ago from my Resident Evil 2 playthrough, but I edited that one myself. And clearly I was like, never again. Outsource it! Outsource it to some poor soul. So yeah, the next long play I'm editing myself, just because Raspberry is busy on a different task. It would be nice to have it done for maybe like for Friday or Saturday so that you guys can watch it while I'm away at my convention. But I don't know. Okay, I think that looks quite nice, no? The sketch? He was streaming working on it because he does like editing streams. And his Premiere Pro was like 13 hours of footage. And he was like, that's after I already like cut out some stuff. I was like, I fucking killed a guy today. I fucking killed a guy today. Normally, for like bigger editing stuff, I do give Raspberry, oh, that's really nice lighting right there. I know it's gonna go away in like 5 seconds, but I think it's nice to like keep that in mind. What time is it? 18:30. At 18:30, the lighting looks really good. I never realized until now that Zelda is like in military time. Or is it in military time for me because I'm European, guys? If you're American and you play this game, is the time also in military time? How do you know what time it is in Zelda if you're American? You guys like... Can I make this darker? I can't see my... I fear I made a horrible mistake and I can no longer see my sketch. Maybe I can... Okay, wait, I'm gonna do this. That's better. Oh, okay. Fine, do it like this. America's but the fuck is 18 o'clock? Me when it's 18 o'clock? Okay, so the water for now is like this kind of color. For now. This is quite relaxing though, you know? Almost makes me forget about all the shit I gotta do tomorrow. My mom is like, coming as well, and it's like, I should know that I haven't played 300 hours, but I don't remember. It's all a blur. You don't remember. I guess you don't really look at what time it is very often in this game. No, it's not really that relevant, unless maybe you're doing some specific side quest. Okay, maybe like a little bit more water. It's acting a bit oily, even though I'm using watercolor. A bit confusing. Like, why is it acting like oil paints? Wishing you the best at the con. Thank you, I really need it. Considering how greatly underprepared I am, I really do need it. No, tomorrow I'm gonna lock in, I'm gonna do everything, I promise, guys. But I've just been... Well, I have been kind of lazy, I'm not gonna deny that. But I also just kind of like... wanted to do some other things like commissions and stuff like that to make sure that... I made some progress before I disappear until like basically next Wednesday or something like that. Just to make sure that most people have been updated on the progress. I want to say I got all the colors wrong, but that's probably not even true. Because let's be honest, we don't know what the colors are gonna look like in 5 seconds. Can't pick out the color of this rock very well. Always looks too brown somehow. Hi. Okay, that's better. Hopefully the con will go well. I have not done this con before. Actually, that's not true. I have done this con before, but I haven't done it in London. I did their Birmingham convention, and it was okay. It was not like the best convention I've done, but it was definitely not like the worst either. Weirdly enough, Sunday was like the best day for me for some reason, which like basically never happens. So I'm curious to see how the London one is going to go. Hopefully it will be better than the Birmingham one, because I'm just kind of assuming that London equals more people, right? But also, I don't know, man. London con goers, I feel like they're really spoiled. I feel like London con goers are low-key like, oh, I go to a convention every month. I feel like in some smaller cities, cons are a little bit more appreciated, and I don't know, maybe people like tend to spend money at them more because it's more rare, I guess, of an occurrence. But Londoners be like, yeah, we have a con like every month or more, so we will see. There has been like a big con. Oh, it's not the Blood Moon. Is it the actually? It's the fucking Blood Moon? Oh my god, I forgot that was even a fucking thing. Oh my god, it's the fucking Blood Moon. No! No! Please! Please!
When the glow of the bloodstained moon shines
Why
upon the
is she
land,
British?
the aimless spirits of slain monsters.
Yeah.
The world is threatened once again.
Yeah, that's okay. Who cares? Like... Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it, guys. Just a bit. Just this tiny blood moon. Not a big deal. My watercolors are all dripping because of you, Zelda. You're ruining my vibes, Zelda. You're ruining my vibes. It looks quite nice and with like moonlight, no? Even though it's technically the blood moon, but it really doesn't look like it. They really don't show anything for the blood moon other than cutscene. Like, you would think that it would look more ominous. I gotta be honest with you, the first time I played Zelda Breath of the Wild, and when I witnessed my first blood moon, that scared me so bad. That was actually like the scariest shit ever. I was like, what is happening? What is going on? Why is everything becoming scary? That actually scared me so bad. That was a good moment for your first playthrough. Never forget your first blood moon. A little bit of blood moon aura might look nice. I'm kind of thinking too. We're kind of adding some like moonlight for the vibes. You know, you can make paint drip here as well. It's kind of intensive on like the resources, so I don't do it that much. But if you do this, see how it starts dripping down? It's quite cool. I don't know if you guys can see it because I know it's quite small on your end. You can kind of see it. You got a centipede tattoo in GTA? Wanted to send you a picture, but I don't know if you'd be scared. Nah, I'm not scared of images of centipedes. You can get tattoos in GTA. Well, I guess you can get tattoos in GTA, right? Why the hell not? I think it would be weirder if you couldn't get tattoos in GTA. Yeah, he's getting a tattoo, yeah, he's getting it done. He asked for a 13, but they drew a 31. You guys remember that song? From The Offspring? Not sure now if those are the lyrics. I think those are the lyrics. Man, I'm really not. It's like nobody would believe me if I told them that I used to be like a watercolor painter. Like, nobody would fucking believe me if I was like, yeah, I used to paint watercolor, like, all the time. So I studied at school. That was, like, my basically, like, primary media. This is what happens when you move on to digital. You lose all your skill. And look at me now. So shitty. at the watercolor. I know this is technically not real watercolor, but I think I would be struggling even more with real watercolor. I think if I picked up real watercolor, I would be even worse at this than I am right now here. Have a giant anime girl on my back for years. Wait, so can you like custom tattoos like with your own like files, or does GTA just have an anime girl tattoo option? I guess I wouldn't be too surprised if they did. Okay, so if I use a dry brush and then we can do some moss here and there. But first, Blood Moon was so scary, I was minding my business. I know, it's so cool. It kind of pisses me off because I remember, like, it'll pick the worst timing for the Blood Moon, as you can evidently see from literally what just happened. I remember I just cleared like a monster camp or something like that. I literally just finished clearing it. And then the blood moon hits. Or sometimes the blood moon hits while I'm like in the middle of clearing a monster camp. And I'm like, why would you fucking do this? Apparently the game does like an emergency blood moon if you like destroyed too many monsters. Like if you like go through the game and you just like basically massacre everything in your way, I think it like does like an emergency reset. Even if it's like not technically time for the blood moon yet. It just does it. I believe watercolor is so fun. There are too many ways to use it. Yeah, my mom is really good at watercolor. My mom like properly studied it. She even more than I did. Like my mom got like really deep into watercolor. She doesn't do it anymore that much because she's more into, well, she makes teddy bears now. That's her whole like thing now. But she used to do lots of like watercolor painting as well, and she was like even better than me because she was like taking it really seriously. You see, my watercolor has always kind of been vibe based most of the time, but she was like properly studying it and stuff. So yeah, she was really good. She probably is still good. Like she probably hasn't lost the skill as much as I have, just because I think she has like more actual technique down. I remember painting in real watercolor and having all the lines become smudges because I didn't use waterproof ink. Yeah, that could happen as well. I used to have like waterproof liners and stuff like that, and I would do line art first and then I would paint over it in watercolor. Like I used to even do like my anime drawings in watercolor. I used to not just paint like kind of classical things like landscapes and stuff like that. I used to like full on do like anime drawings in watercolor. Like all of my sketchbooks were in watercolor, basically, like my personal sketchbooks. It's crazy. I can't believe that used to be an era of my life. It feels like a lifetime ago. It really does. Like I can't believe I used to have just like full sketchbooks that I would like fill up with watercolor drawings. Like I can't even imagine. I can barely draw in my sketchbook these days, even if I'm just like doing it with a pencil, let alone getting out paints. I think the reason why I mostly gave up on traditional painting is because it just takes up so much space. And it's like you gotta get up the paints and then you gotta clean up afterwards. I don't know, man. I think I'm just a lazy girl, sadly. Okay, I'm not sure what kind of lighting I'm doing here. It's kind of all over the place, but I think once the sun is out a bit more properly... Or am I doing nighttime? I don't even know anymore, guys. Are we doing night or day? I really should have thought about this before. Like daytime looks really nice too, no? It's like 7 AM now. It's gonna start getting lighter. But I guess the previous painting I did was in daytime, so maybe I should stick with the night lighting. Whatever, it doesn't have to be exactly the same as what I'm seeing, right? You can just make shit up. Okay, Princess Zelda is not here. She's never gonna find out what we're doing. Hey, from Brooklyn shouting, my acrylics! So true. Yeah. I don't know. I just didn't have enough space and it cost so much money to buy all the art supplies too. It was really, really pricey. Digital art is literally so cheap, man. It's so crazy because like traditional artists used to try and like gaslight you, but digital art is like really expensive actually. You're like, okay, maybe getting started initially is a bit pricey, but be for real. It's you pay for the tablet once and it will last you like 10 years. And the art software, you pay for it once and it will last you forever basically. If you pick Clip Studio Paint and not stinky Photoshop, that is. But I don't know, I remember there was like artists on social media who were like mostly traditional artists and they were like, we do so much work, but we don't get as many likes as the digital artists do because we traditional artists and we don't have any money. We don't have any money to do digital art. This is like, I'm developing class consciousness here looking at all these likes the digital artists are getting, and I'm like, brother, what are you talking about? You got like Prismacolor pencils. Like, you got like 100 different colors of Prismacolor pencils. Do not even try to gaslight me here, okay? I'm not falling for that bait. Your ass got money, like... I remember doing a few paintings in art class in college, but the skills never translated to digital. It's not the same skills, like, at all. When you switch to digital, you have to basically learn again. Like, okay, maybe, like, the basics will be the same, as in, like, the fact that you can draw, I guess, if that makes any sense, right? Like, if you know how to draw a person, you know how to draw a person. But coloring, painting, all of that stuff is not the same at all. Like the workflow, everything is completely different. So in that regard, you basically have to learn again. Vertical is definitely my favorite painting form, mainly because it fills the page faster, but the mess of cleaning up leads me away from it too. Yeah, I used to like do oils as well in art school, and oils was like literally hell for me because they take so long to dry and stuff. Like it just didn't feel worth it to me, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I only did a couple oil paintings and then I abandoned the whole idea. Too much work. Too much time waiting. I hate waiting. I think that's like one of the reasons why I'm quite impatient with cooking as well. I hate waiting for like the water to boil or like for something to fry. I'm like super duper impatient when it gets to those things. So yeah. I feel like digital is definitely more for me since I don't gotta wait for shit. At all, pretty much. The only thing you might sometimes have to wait is for the lag when you're using a brush that's too big. It kind of starts getting laggy. Okay. I guess I kind of ended up going for the night lighting. After all. And that's okay. I think it looks nice. This is the liner I wanted. This is the liner I wanted. Okay, I'm just gonna go into some details now in hopes of making it look better. It's really hard for me to like pick colors on here properly. I don't really know what button like picks colors here. Because it's like the button on my pen normally in Clip Studio, but this isn't Clip Studio, so I have no idea what is going on. When I click the button, it moves the canvas for some reason. And I really don't want that. Stop going into idle mode. I'm gonna be out here eating raw steak. Okay, but I think it's like actually a curse. I am fucking cursed. Because I also get extremely anxious about undercooking my meat. So then I spent like forever... Okay, that place looks ridiculous. So then I spent forever like worrying on whether it's like actually cooked or not. And then I end up overcooking it and it's like dry. There's like actually no winning with me. Everything is a losing situation when you're me. It literally sucks so bad to be me. I do not recommend it, guys. Guys, if you're ever like, oh, I wanna like, in my next life, I wanna be Lara. Don't bother. Don't bother, it's not worth it. Trust me. I worry about that too. I'm a cooking thermometer. I really should just get a cooking thermometer. I feel like that would actually fix so many of my problems. Because then I would just measure the temperature and I'm like, okay, this is cooked. I don't know. It's not something like what was ever a thing in my family. I guess my mom is just not anxious like that. Like it was never something that we ever owned. So I never like bought one for myself when I moved out. But now I feel like maybe I need it. Maybe I should just go ahead and get it. I love how it's super sunny now and I'm painting it like it's... like it's night time. Oh god. There's just no winning. Truly. The rays of moonlight. I think it looks nice, no? Kind of making shit up here a little bit, but I think it looks nice. I think I'm definitely getting there. You really gotta... The thing with like traditional painting though, you really gotta trust the process. I feel like you get really anxious about how stuff looks straight away, but you really gotta trust the process. And I know this isn't technically traditional painting, but it's based on like some very similar principles, right? You gotta kind of layer it very similarly to a traditional painting if you really want like the results you're looking for. So I feel like you gotta trust the process here too. You gotta feel it. I am cheating a little bit with the multiply here, but just pretend like I'm using a very like transparent brush. And then it's more believable what I'm doing here. Gotta perish from someone else like a real man. Maybe it's like a knock on wood kind of thing, but I've actually never gotten a food poisoning. I don't know. Maybe I just have a really good stomach acid. I'm not sure. But I very rarely have like stomach issues. Like I guess I do get kind of like a little bit sick sometimes, but it's not like bad. I've never been like to a point where I'm like throwing up and feeling like I'm gonna die. I've never had that happen to me. Luckily. So maybe I am doing something right with my cooking. I gotta be honest, I like don't really cook that much anymore. I have a friend who does all the cooking. She really likes cooking, so she sometimes just like invites me to her house for dinner, and then she cooks dinner, and I profit. I'm like, free food. But then she forces me to watch reality TV with her. I guess not exactly a free dinner. The price is actually very high. The price is that I have to watch reality television with her. You know what? I think it's done. Ignore how the colors are completely different. But I think this is kind of a vibe. Like, you know, I'm just doing some rough sketching here. But I think this is actually kind of a vibe. What do you guys think? Am I gonna spend like an hour looking for a new subject now? Perhaps. 10 p.m. gas station hot dog did me in one time. Never again. But why would you even try that though? Can I be for real with you? Like, why on earth? Why on earth did you even get that, buddy? Like, it sounds to me like you had a death wish. You were like, I want to see if this kills me. If this doesn't kill me, then okay. But if it does, then touches my fate, kind of vibe, you know? Like it's like Russian roulette a little bit. You're like buying a food that may or may not murder you. Gas station hot dog. Seeing what happens. Okay, these are the 2 sketches we got so far. Could have been more if I didn't spend 5 billion years picking what to fucking do, but I think so far so good, no guys? Okay, let's find it. I think we should go back into the Sky Islands. I think we should go back into the Sky Islands and see if we could pick something out after all, because it was very beautiful out there. Lots of nice lighting opportunities, so... Maybe if I pick a smaller, more manageable Sky Island, it will be better than that huge one. Let's see what we can find out there. But the question is, which gas station? What do you mean, which gas station? Just need Zelda crying while Link comforts her. Okay, that's for the next guy, though. That's not for me to do. That's too much work. It was a moment of weakness. Oh, Alex. You're like, I just wanted to feel something. Wow, this guy looks beautiful. Look at this cloud. Looks gorgeous. Looks absolutely gorgeous. Low-key, like sunset time here, everything looks good. No, I literally don't think it fucking matters what I draw. It all fucking looks amazing. The gacha machine. What the hell was that? The gacha machine. Guys, we should draw the gacha machine. What's the sound? There's like a loud, like... You guys hear that? It's definitely in the game. What the hell is that sound? Oh! What the hell? Oh my god. I guess I remember something about this. It like Whoa! It helps you go like to the next island or something. It's kind of great. Wow, it's so gorgeous. It is so gorgeous out here. Okay, I thought it was another crystal quest for a second, but I think it's just a lantern. I'm a sucker for rays of light. It's like butter on a good steak. You're so right, though. It really is so good. Like god rays, good god rays. Oof! Wow! Look at that! Look at the sky. This game is so beautiful. Look at that, and it's so fleeting. Look, it's about to go away. I wouldn't be able to draw that even if I tried. I would have to take a screenshot, I think, to really draw that. I think we should paint a sunset sky. Tell you what, let's walk around and find like a good... No, please, no, please. Okay, you can make it, right? You got like an extra circle of stamina, you'll be fine. Okay. I think we should find a nice spot and then wait until sunset and paint sunset, right? That'd be nice. Okay, where else can I teleport? Out here. What is that way? I don't have many of the Sky Islands, I think, unlocked, to be honest. This game is very beautiful. I feel like if they drop a Zelda game on the Switch 2, I might have to buy the Switch 2. But do I have the money? No. I'm talking like I actually can afford the Switch 2. Especially if they raise the price. How much is the Switch 2 right now? Is it like 500? No. Maybe. Wait, did I just teleport to the same place? No, this is different. It's just similar. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, you can do that? Dude, I actually forgot how all the puzzles work. Can I be honest with you? Actually, no idea how any of the puzzles work anymore. Whee! Oh, you can use like a railway to pass through them too. Crazy stuff. And there's a chest there hanging. Okay, I am not here to play Breath of the Wild. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom. Sorry. I'm not here to play video games. I am here to paint. Do not get too distracted, Lara. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. You will not tempt me! Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, I'm here purely for artistic fulfillment. I'm not here to play a video game, okay? I am here to do serious business. It's the price of 2 Switches. Loki is, though. Yeah, you're joking, but it kind of is. But Lara old map. I don't even know where they lead. What do they even unlock you? Clearly, I haven't even done any of the other. Like, it's like underground. I'm not fucking going underground. That place sucks. The underground actually sucks. Can I say that? It's not fun to explore at all. It's just dark all the time, and the monsters are aggressive, and they do the thing to you where you can't have health anymore. If they hit you, like, I don't even want to deal with that, like, actually. My grabby hands can't stop picking shit up, though. I fucking love grabbing shit in this game. The islands look quite picturesque from a distance as well, don't you guys think? Maybe we can find like a good spot where you can see... what is that? Have I done that? I might have done that. Is that, No, I don't think so, actually. Doesn't matter. There's like a nice spot where you can see the islands floating in the distance, and I can paint that as well. The underground is bad. It's so shit. Star! The star! The stars are always falling at the most inconvenient times too. They're always falling when I don't want them to. Fucking Gizme Garunich over there, man. Let's hope the Legend of Zelda Voice of the Sky doesn't come out too soon. What the hell is Legend of Zelda Voice of the Sky? Have you got some kind of like insider info? On fucking Zelda releases? You know what I really want? I want another Echoes of Wisdom. I need another Echoes of Wisdom so bad. That game actually fucking slapped. I am so pissed that, like, it seems to me like nobody actually... I'm so curious about the orb, the ominous orb. Like, I'm so sad that, like, nobody actually really gave Echoes of Wisdom that much attention. I feel like people played it for a little bit, but nobody seems to have actually really liked it. I enjoyed that game so much. It gave me kind of like Scribblenauts vibes. A little bit in the way that the puzzle worked. It was just so creative and so fun, and you could do so much stuff in it, and it felt like such a breath of fresh air to me. Okay, this island kind of sucks. It's not picturesque. This sky labyrinth? I guess there isn't. I even cleared it, it looks like. Oh man, I haven't got teleporters on half of the sky island, which is a bit annoying. I guess you gotta like, what? Do the thing where you get on a rock and float up there. I don't want to do that though. The orb is right there if you're curious. Nah, man, it's too far away. It's too hard to get there. Also, I'm not here to play the game! I'm here to paint. I'm here to paint. Just made it up based on the pattern of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Voice of the Sky. You're not wrong though. That could totally be something that they would name one of their next games. You kind of cooked there. You kind of cooked. what have we got here? Ooh, a pond here. It's not very picturesque though. I feel like because of the lack of foliage. Did I just say? Maybe we could paint a fairy fountain, guys, afterwards. Let's do a skyland for sure. But I think the next painting idea should be a fairy fountain. I do have a couple of them discovered, so we could totally do it. And the music is so good by the fairy fountain, I could listen to it forever. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think that's how it goes, actually. I think I just did a really poor job at replicating it, but you know what I mean. The fairy fountain music. Where the hell does that even throw you? Oh no, I don't want to go into the mountains. No. Spare me. I know, I enjoy this game, but I feel like it's a tad bit too, like, complicated. But I don't know, maybe that's, like, an unpopular opinion. But I feel like Breath of the Wild... I know, I understand that they can't just make Breath of the Wild again, right? That would not make any sense. But, I don't know, I feel like there's too much going on in this one. And it's a bit too overwhelming for me. Like, there's like the technology stuff and the sky and the underground and I don't know, man. I don't know. The view might be nice from the orb. I'm not getting on the orb. I bet it's like a side quest that gets you so sidetracked. Like, it's actually gonna be ridiculous. I bet it's gonna be a nightmare. There. Man, this Vtuber studio, like, ambient light thingy is kinda goated. Like how the lighting on me just kinda changes based on what's happening on the screen. It's really cool. I mostly love the Zonai stuff, right? But like, sometimes they will be like, oh, you need to use this equipment to like do this, and I'm like, leave me alone. Like, I find the Zonai inventions really frustrating to work with sometimes. Especially these flying fuckers. These like flying things are so annoying. And the hot air balloons as well. Should I gamble? While I wait for like the sunlight to come, maybe I should gamble. What did you throw into these again? Is it these? Let's go gambling! Me when I'm supposed to be drawing? This is research for my painting. Flame emitter, wing, fan, wing. Actually, I need fans. I was like really short on fans last time. Anyways. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's becoming beautiful, guys. It's becoming beautiful and I haven't figured out what I'm drawing yet. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Look at that. The tree. Actually kind of sick. The hollowed out tree. Right, despawns immediately, man. Like, it's so hard to control. The cars, once you got like the steering wheel, are okay, I think. But still, I don't know, man. I don't know. People have been finding some very creative uses for them, but it's too like complicated for my taste. What the hell is that? Oh, it's that cube thing. It kind of looks like it's like flipping me off, doesn't it? It looks like it's like the shape of it. I don't know. Okay, I feel like maybe here, because here you can see a bunch of the islands and stuff. And the waterfall there. Maybe that would be nice. Bird! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck is your problem? Bird just attacked me, man. Why the orb hate? I'm not hating on the orb. I just don't have time to explore. I love orb. On the movement of the earth or whatever it's called. One of the best animes I've ever seen, man. Very Vinland Saga coded. You should watch it. Oh, this looks gorgeous. Do not leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not touching you, okay? I already killed one of your kind earlier. I don't need to do it twice. Or maybe I do just to show them. Oh my god. These birds are freaking coming at me. It's too cluttered around here, I feel like, to draw. I need like a nicer, more manageable composition. Ooh, look at the clouds, though! That's kind of cool with the clouds passing through. That's actually kind of cool. Hold up. Oof, I would actually really like to capture that, but they move so quickly. What's a marker on it, though? That's the orb, right? How do I put the marker? Hey. What the hell is that? Where is it? All the way over. I don't even have this area unlocked. Interesting. I ate a hot dog and now my intestines are mad at me. You ate the gas station hot dog? Why would you do that, bestie? We warned you about this. The orb is kind of following me. What's the sound? Oh man, it's so beautiful here. So beautiful. Oh my god. This is very nice. Oh my god, leave me alone! I'm just a humble painter. I'm just a humble painter. Ooh, this looks really nice. Now with the pond and the lilies and the trees. This is quite a nice composition, I think. Just like a chill pond drawing. One of these days there's gonna be a Korok under that rock. And then you guys are gonna be like, sorry we ever doubted you, Lara. The clouds here are very nice, the way they like pass through. Broken instant. Why is he harassing me during my time of leisure? I'm just minding my own business. I'm just painting. I'm just relaxing. I had a long week. It's only Wednesday, but what a week, huh? I'm just chilling, man, and he shows up and tries to fight me. Like, leave me alone. I don't have any money. What should I paint? What should I paint? What should I paint? This guy's cute. Look at him warming up by the fire. Do you even need that, man? Like, do you even need to? Do you even need fire? You're a robot. Why can't they all be as chill as that guy? So beautiful here, velvet trees. Maybe this will be a nice painting opportunity. Okay, I'm giving myself until 10:30 to decide on what I'm painting. If it's 10:30 and I still haven't decided, I'm drawing whatever I'm currently looking at. That is my final decision. This little lake actually looks quite nice. It would be nice to capture the sunset sky, though. Oh my god, I'm so indecisive. It's actually horrible. Oh my god, leave me alone. It's so funny. Everybody's so weak here, except for that one random guy I met who was like strong as hell. Will you decide will be gacha? I would like to believe that I'm gonna choose, but also let's be for real. Where do you think the sun sets? Which way do you think the sun sets? I actually have no idea. Fuck! My favorite thing is that I place lots of markers on the map and then I don't remember what the markers mean. Like I would just put like the little diamond symbol. And I don't know what that means. Like why did I put that there? I wish you could write on the markers. I wish you could like label the markers. Because my ass is not gonna remember what the hell I marked there. Okay, how about a shrine? This might be nice. Oh, there's a cave there too. Oh no, it's not a cave. It's just like a thing. What about this shrine here? Or this tree looks really nice too. Look at the clouds! It's so good. What the fuck is that? There's a cave here? Have I even been in this cave before? What? Have I never been here before? Okay, that's just embarrassing. No, what is this? Wrong button. Okay, never mind. It's not really a cave. It's just like a passage. And I have been here. There's an open chest. Nope, it's not open. Embarrassing. I gotta say, the chests in this game are not worth it. Like, you're gonna do like some absurd shit to get a chest, and it's like, ember. 1 ember. Here you go. Have fun, bestie. At least monster parts actually have value in this game because you can turn them into weapons. That I think is a good mechanic, the fact that you can make your own weapons. Because I feel like monster parts, literally like there was like no point in using them. Like I think you could sell them to the monster fucker guy. Or whatever he is. I think he's a monster fucker, not gonna lie. But like other than that, like there was literally no use whatsoever. Oh my god, there's so many enemies out here. What is going on? But now you can actually use them for the weapons. And there's like a point in killing stronger monsters and getting their parts because then you can have good weapons from them. Like that's good stuff. And I think making the weapons is really fun, so. But that's not the point of today's stream now, is it? Maybe I should go back to the shrine. I have 8 minutes to decide what I'm drawing. Ooh. This looks kind of sick. The waterfalls in the sky? Let me see if I can have a more far away distance. I wish there was like a good angle to look at it though. I don't think there really is one. Maybe up on that rock? No. There isn't really like a good place I can take a look at. This would be kind of sick though, not gonna lie. Maybe up there. No, I don't think so, because up there it's gonna be like facing the other way. Hold up. Ooh. I feel like with like golden hour lighting, this would look pretty sick. Yeah, it's pretty scenic. It's more like of a bigger scene than the ones I've been painting before. So maybe. This is quite fun. I gotta find more games where I can do this in. Like the kind where you can't afford to just stand around for a long time, you know what I mean? Like more open world stuff. Because low-key, this is perfect for me. I finally found a way to combine game streams and art streams. I finally did it. I figured it out. Let me see. What about that shrine, though. I have 6 minutes or something. What about that shrine, though? I feel like the angle on that waterfall is not very good. And they got the orb in the background, too. I feel like maybe this shrine here, to be honest. I quite like it. You got like the shrine and the tree in the back. And hopefully once it gets more sunsetty, it will actually look really good. You can hide Link away somewhere. Like here. I think it's like a more simple composition, but it's nice. Open world games equals art stream. That's what I think too. We gotta get more open world games. Gotta get on that Final Fantasy 14 or whatever it is. Well, is this too simplistic? Think, Clara, think. You have barely any time left. You must decide now. You have 5 minutes. Don't fall into the cave again. Don't get distracted. Actually, that's really nice. There's the staircase. What is this bird? Why are there so many birds I've never seen before? What the hell? Okay, stay away from me. Don't waste my time. Now, I think drawing a shrine would be cool. Let's try doing a shrine. They're essential to the Zelda ecosystem. This is kind of a cool angle, I think. Just don't fall off. You got like the tree in the foreground and then like a cliff and the shrine in the distance. Gotta get Link out of the way a little bit. There's a lot of Joseph rowdy people at cons. Arrow to the face. Man, I wish. There's not really rowdy people at cons, to be completely honest with you. People are pretty okay at conventions. Or should I just be closer? Like here. Shrooms. No, the golden hour is coming and I haven't decided. The sunset will start any second now. Any second now. What the hell is Orb Core? Plain. Not the new core. There's always a new core. Ooh, this looks so good, guys. The golden hour makes everything look amazing. What the hell? This is not fair to me. I'm gonna have to wait until the lighting is good again. It's 10:28. I need to make up my mind. Are there other shrines here? That one is underground. What about that shrine over there? Not me changing my mind. You don't see me do that. That would be crazy. What about this shrine? Ooh. The sky. No! Oh man. How could this keep happening to me? What should I do to deserve this? Fairy fountain, quick! Quick, go to a fairy fountain. We can still decide on something before 10:30, quickly. Maybe I'm just not, it's not my fate to paint the sky, guys, today. Maybe there is no sky painting today. You know what scared the shit out of me in this game, though? The fucking hand monster that randomly appears and then chases you down to the ends of the earth. The first time I experienced that, it scared me so much. Shit, this fairy fountain is not open though. Do I have any open fairy fountains? I don't think so. That's okay, we'll do this one. Let's paint a fairy fountain. You gotta paint the loading screen? No. Look, I got the fairy fountain. I'm here, I'll do the fairy fountain. Hopefully the lighting will be good once the rain stops. And we got the ominous malice in the back. I think like the worst fairy fountain is like the least picturesque one. Guys, will you forgive me if I change my mind? There's like a cherry tree as well. It's really beautiful somewhere. I think it's like here. I marked it. That might be one of my future destinations. This fairy fountain looks like shit. Maybe it's the rain. Maybe the rain is ruining the vibes. And I'm like, hold up. Let me go up on that mountain. If I'm not wrong, that might be a cherry tree and it's very beautiful. Oh my god, I'm so indecisive. It's embarrassing. Paint whatever is a purple marker. What is a purple marker? You probably know, don't you? You've probably played this game and you know what's there and you're like... I mark caves usually because I use the thingy that tells you where nearest caves are. This one? I have no idea actually, I have no idea. We can check it afterwards. Let me check if that's a cherry blossom up there that I marked. It is a cherry blossom. Let's paint the cherry blossom, guys. World's most indecisive painter. This is actually so embarrassing. But I usually mark caves with my marker because I use the thingy that tells you where the caves are, you know, like with a light. And then I just quickly mark them with my visor. And then I check them out later. It's probably like not actually anything exciting, it's just a cave. We should paint the boo-boo frog or whatever they're called. The boo-boo frog. The la-boo-boo frog. I saw a magazine at the store the other day that had a huge Labubu printed on the cover, and then the magazine just said Labubu World Domination. And nothing else, and I was like, what is this magazine about? No, don't you start raining while I'm climbing this. Don't you fucking... I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. I hope you're having the worst day ever. Oh my god, oh my fucking god. Why did it stop raining now? Oh, fuck you. Literally, fuck you. Why on earth would it start raining now when I'm trying to climb the damn mountain to get to the cherry blossom? Why does this game fucking hate me, man? Oh my god. This is embarrassing. Fine, I'll just walk. It's almost cherry blossom season. I'm so excited. There's quite a lot of cherry blossoms around me, actually. So... Okay, well I know the rain is making it look like shit. But I'm sure when the rain stops... The broken heart font is like really hardcore too. Oh man, there's like a monster lair around here. This might be good with the Broken Heart Pond and the Cherry Blossom. I'm gonna start it because I don't want to waste any more time, and I'm just gonna pray to God that the scenery looks better once the rain stops, basically. I kind of want to get rid of this thing, though. It's ruining my vibe. It's ruining my vibe. There's the moon there. How do I get off the pond and the tree in the shot? Toxic Yuri pond? The self-destructive girl pond? Thank you guys for listening to the cover, by the way. I kind of forgot. I did release that, didn't I? I already forgot. Me when I do so many projects, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Move on to the next project now. I actually forgot when I was like premiering it. I'm a bit embarrassed. I realized like at 8:02 that my premiere is supposed to be happening like right now. And I was like, ah shit. And then I quickly ran on YouTube to like get to the premiere, and I made it just on time. Luckily I made it just on time. So it turned out okay. Okay, guys, we are painting this lovely heartbreak pond of the cherry blossom, and we are praying for good weather anytime now. But yeah, still made it to the premiere, so it's okay. But I made that music video like so quickly because I didn't really have that much time to actually spend on it, and I really wanted to get it done for Valentine's Day because I thought it would be funny. I know it's not a very Valentine's Day song, but I thought more Lara XRL Toxic Yuri in the spirit of will be very in the spirit of my previous Valentine's Day stuff. So I had a vision. I had a vision. The MV was a bit rushed, but I had a vision. YouTube keeps eating my comments? Really? It's being like extra sensory today, no? No, maybe stop writing questionable comments. This is me. This pond is so me. Edgy AF. You can kind of see like the lab in the background as well a little bit. There's like some mountains, snowy mountains in the back. Cherry blossom. A bit cut off. Let's try it like this more. There you go. Isn't there like another pond that's an actual heart? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. It's like a broken heart pond, and there's like an actual heart pond. There's one in Echoes of Wisdom as well, I think. Where is it? Am I crazy? I swear there's like a broken heart pond. When there's also like an actual heart pond. Damn, Tears of the Kingdom really sad. No, only broken hearts in this game. Maybe I don't have it unlocked. Maybe it's like here or something. I really should unlock more of the map, man. I really should just go ahead and actually play the game. Kind of crazy. layers. Okay, let's get painting before the good lighting comes, so that I can have like a nice base. Surely the sky is gonna be blue. Surely. Surely the mountains are gray. We'll be okay. Wow, the sky looks beautiful right now, even at night. Like it's got like this greenish tint. This game is so cool. It's a cool game when you can just like sit down and like paint random parts of the environment. Clearly they cooked with the environment if you can just do that, right? Okay. No, why are the brushes so big? Is it getting darker? I thought it's gonna start getting lighter now. Oh no, it's only 3 AM actually. It's kinda getting darker now. It should start getting lighter now. There's like some nice clouds passing in the back there. So let's leave some of that kind of light. And shade the rest. I guess that's the volcano at the back there, huh? I didn't even realize. I just noticed YouTube ate my comment of potentially seeing a Rel and Lara on that Blue Sky account that posts images of Yuri mangas. While I read your comment, all the detailing I've done disappeared because it all fucking turned to dust. That looks kind of sick though, no? That actually looks kind of sick. But I was like doing detailing there and it's all gone. It's literally all gone. There's like a waterfall at the back there. It's raining again? Seriously? Be for fucking real. Why do you hate me? Oh, come on. My Link is actually gonna catch a cold. Imagine if Kingdom Come Deliverance was more realistic and you could like catch a cold with Henry if you like take him out in the rain or something like that. Like somewhere really cold. And he dies from a common cold because it's the medieval ages. That'd be pretty sick. If you saved recently. If you didn't save recently, it would be terrible. But, you know. Clouds back there. I'm trying to do the clouds, but my stuff keeps like disappearing. Okay, new layer. Bit of grass here. I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. It would have happened anyway, I think. There's a heart pond? There's a quest for it? Yeah, I remember that. But does it exist in Tears of the Kingdom? Or did they say fuck the heart pond? Like, the map is different. Is the map different because of, like, the sky stuff happening? We'll look at the dragon at the back. Pretty nice. Did, like, the sky things, I don't know, rearrange the landscape or something? Like, the new islands forming? Or what? What is going on? What is, like, the lore of this again? I don't even know. From what I understand so far is Zelda is, like, in the past or something. Like, she's out there hanging out with, like, the previous king and queen of Hyrule. That are, like, her relatives. Right? I don't even remember. Like, she's, like, stuck in the past. And Link is looking for her, but he has no idea that she's stuck in the past. I think. I don't even know, man. Never ask me for Zelda lore. I would not be able to tell you anything. Other than just vibes. Is it gonna be sunny, like, anytime soon? Loki did not get past the tutorial. Why not? It's a good game. I think it's a very good game. It just takes me forever with games like this, but also like when I get really into like a long game like this, I have this like horrible toxic trait where I start thinking, oh, I don't want this game to end. So I start like stretching it out more and more, and I start like doing more like other side quests and stuff like that. And then it gets to a point where actually I'm kind of like I kind of forget about it and I move on to like a different game. And that's embarrassing, I think. Guys, my watercolor is it's so watery and it keeps like kind of blurring all over the place because of the rain, by the way. Maybe I'm doing like lore accurate watercolor. It's rain. I'm trying to draw in the rain and the rain keeps like ruining my painting. That's exactly what's going on here. The rain is fucking making all of my watercolor run too much. Ah! Almost dropped the controller. Who knows how that could have ended. I do that with shows and games. I actually do that with shows a lot as well. It's so funny. There are some shows where I haven't seen the last episode for ages. Or still haven't seen the last episode because it was so good. I low-key didn't want it to end. And then I forgot about it and I moved on to like other shows. And at this point I'm too lazy to go back to this show. That's not okay. Like I need to stop doing that. Like why the fuck am I doing this? Like I've seen everything but the last. I'm like hearing dragon music. Is he passing above me or something? I don't have time for you, Mr. Dragon. Sorry, maybe next time. Is it gonna stop raining? Because I'm really trying to get like a very different vibe from this. Like, can I be honest with you, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? This is not the vibe I'm trying to capture. With this painting. Like, at all. I would like really appreciate it if you gave me some sunshine to work with. Like that would be great, bestie. You don't have to play me the dragon music. I'm okay. I'm not gonna get the scale. Even the scales go like for good money, no? I remember there was like a guy who was like farming the scales to make like a shit ton of money in this game. Which I thought was really funny because you really don't need a lot of money in this game. But people, whenever there is currency in a game, people are like, how do I max the currency? How do I make an absurd amount of money? Just human nature, I guess. I wish Minami could have been here to ask Yara how old he was, but now we'll never know. Well, why didn't you ask? You should have asked. If you care so much, why didn't you ask? Don't make it her fault that she has a life and can't be here right now. Unbelievable. I can't really see the mountains that well because it's so fucking rainy and foggy. I'm like, I don't really know what I'm doing there. I would really like to get more into the details, but I can't see, man. I can't see. Yeah, ask me. There you go. See? One must imagine a clear and sunny sky. I can't! I can't! It's ruining my vibe. It's ruining my vibe. This is fun though. I would do this again. Maybe with like a different game. please. Is it gonna stop raining? Okay, I think it's gonna stop raining now. Hold up! Oh my god, my mountains look nothing like what they look like there. Because I was just like guessing it. Whatever, man, it's okay. I don't know why it fails to autosave sometimes. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wow, 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 this is very different vibes now suddenly. Holy shit. Maybe this is too much water. It's all getting like ruined now because there's so much water. Hold up, less water on my brush, please. Thank you. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to capture this. I need to capture this like nice cloud shadow that I just saw that's already gone. But I thought that looked quite nice. There's like a shadow from a cloud there, like this. There you go. Something like that. The grass is like way brighter than I've been drawing it, so let's do that, I guess. A little bit more bright grass here and there. It stopped raining after I posted my age. That sounds so funny out of context. Like, what do you mean by this? What the hell? It's completely different vibes from what I've been drawing, guys. Look at this shit. It's like not the same drawing at all anymore. What the hell? Just some extreme fucking drawing conditions that I've created for myself. It's actually kind of crazy. This is a very good exercise, I think, for for my drawing skills. Just trying to get the vibes of the really runny watercolor all the time. Watercolor is driving me crazy, but we move. We keep going. You think it's gonna get nice and sunsetty, or is it gonna start raining again? This is gonna get cloudy in a second on the weather thingy. I think you guys can't see the weather forecast, can you? Because I'm covering it, I think. If I'm not wrong. Yep, there's the clouds. The cloud shadow looks quite nice, though. Kind of like. I like how foggy it looks. I actually kind of like it. It's like early morning foggy vibe on my canvas right now. I think that's a very nice lighting for this. You need to figure out what the hell is going on in the background there. I don't think that's very good. I think my age is changing since it stopped raining. Oh wait, it's just the lighting. Definitely looking forward to more streams in this series. I'll do my best to organize it. I would probably do it if I like don't know what else to draw. If I have no like art stream ideas of something specific I want to draw. But, like, not gonna lie, my art streams these days is literally just me taking the time to draw something that I want to draw. Because I'm just kind of drawing commissions all the time hour-wise. So it's really nice to have like dedicated time where I just draw what I want. So that's normally what my art streams are these days. So, you know, just like personal art time, basically. No, don't be cloudy again. No, don't be cloudy. You're so sexy. Haha. Fuck. Fucking hates me. This game fucking hates me. It's the UK over here. Allegedly, it has been raining every single day in the UK of 2026 so far. But I don't know, is that really like a weird thing? Because like, it's a big country, low-key. Like, I don't know, I feel like they're exaggerating it. I feel like in a lot of countries it's been raining every day. Because like, if it's a big country, then it probably is raining somewhere, right? Like, I'm sure in the US it's been raining every day, if you really think about it. Like, it's kind of like a weird thing. I feel like people just like talking about the rain in the UK. They just find it satisfying to talk about it. Please, why is it cloudy again? Last of Us stream, but it's painting the landscapes. The Last of Us, it would be pretty. Oh no! I turned the camera. The Last of Us would be pretty sick, and I'm not saying that just because I'm the biggest The Last of Us fan out there. But it's so hard to get like a moment of calm in that game. And if I wanted to move on and paint something else, I would have to like actively get through the game. I guess I could always do it on like easy mode, right? Just kind of quickly deal with the enemies and then move on to the next part. The Last of Us roguelike, but I'm trying to paint. Imagine though? That would be sick, not gonna lie. Very stressful, but sick. Okay, I do kind of like how foggy the background is, but it feels to me like it's too blurred. Maybe a bit more like this. Hey Phoenix, by the way, how are you doing? It would have to be some crazy speed painting. Trying not to get killed by a clicker or a scar. Well, I'm trying to. It's literally basic. It's basically what being a war painter would have been like when you really think about it. Oh my god, why is it so windy now? Why is it so fucking windy? It's gonna blow all the petals off the tree. Imagine. This is not a bad base, but I really need I really need the sun to come back. But it's gonna be like nighttime now, no? Yeah. I guess we didn't get the golden hour here because of the clouds. That is so messed up. Why do they hate me? Why do they fucking hate me in this game? I guess there's no weather conditions in The Last of Us, at least. And it's always the same time of day, in, like the story mode. So maybe it would work out a bit easier in this. Also, that one open world area in Seattle, maybe, would be fun. Where you were riding with Dina. Ooh, look at the sunset behind the mountains. It's so beautiful and it's already gone. It's gone, guys. It's fucking gone, just like that. Oh my god. I caught a glimpse of it. It changed my life. Your sunset saved my life, Zelda. Why would you do this to me? I can't believe this. Joel, can you hold off the clickers for a second? The lighting in here is pretty sick. The Last of Us has great lighting. The Last of Us really does have some very good lighting. I don't know, I feel like I understand that like lighting or like dedicated people who do lighting is kind of like more of a big studio thing just because like it's, you know, they don't have money to hire like not everybody has the money to hire like a separate person to fucking do lighting, you know. But there is a lot of games that I have played where I kind of look around and I'm like, the environment is really good and stuff, but they really should have hired someone to do the lighting that's not just like the environment artist. But then it'll be like a really nice looking game, but with like really mid lighting. That's when I'm kind of like, should have had someone else on the lighting. Like, it's a separate job. It really is a separate job. I don't know why so many game developers seem to be in denial about it. But The Last of Us makes it very obvious that they clearly have dedicated people on the lighting. But it is AAA, so it's not that surprising. AAA tends to have that. I feel like it's getting a bit messy. I don't know. I would really like to decide on the lighting for this. Speaking of lighting, it would be great if I could know what kind of lighting I'm doing for this. But I haven't properly seen a sunset out here, so I'm not sure yet if that's what I want to do. I think this kind of like morning sort of mist does look really good, to be honest. The one guy whose only job was to code Batman's cape in Arkham Knights or something. You see, that's the dream right there. That's the dream. AAA studios, they really have like the resources to just like hire people to do specific AF shit. But you really gotta be a good specialist to get that job in the first place, though. Day night cycle in this game is fast. I know, right? Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous just how quickly day and night passes in this game. I don't really know why. Like, I don't know if there is like a good reason for it. Because I feel like in most open world games, it is not this fast paced. I feel like Zelda, I didn't actually really realize that now until like I'm doing this now. But like, it always feels like you am on like twice the speed or something. It genuinely feels like I'm on twice the speed. It's just like, it passes so fast. I feel like some AAA devs try to get away with just throwing ray tracing on, forgetting about it. I'm looking at the Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5, actually, though. How do I say this? It's... If you're going for like a really realistic look, I guess it's really easy to just set it up. But like, good fucking luck trying to do anything that's like creative or stylized in it. Because it just makes everything look so like smooth. And I don't know. It just makes everything look too like realistic and rendered. I think that's why people still stick to Unity for stylized things, you know? Which Hololive original song that came out during the weekend did you like more, Muna's Distortion or Shiori's Monsters and Men? I only listened to the Shiori song, I haven't heard the Muna one. So I don't know. I like Pecora's song a lot actually. Didn't that come out this weekend or am I crazy? Maybe it came out like on Monday or something. Pecora's Deco song was really good. What's the point of me doing details if it all just like becomes runny and disappears? I'm like, yeah, let's draw the leaves, and then they just kind of it happens so quickly. I don't even notice. That's kind of it's just like the seasons changed in this game. I don't even realize that it happens until it's already happened. Okay, I'm just gonna do some cloud shadows because I think they look kind of sick whenever the clouds pass. I think it's a good vibe. But yeah, I think Unreal Engine 5 is a little bit of a plague. Unlike indie games as well. I feel like it's like a big tell. It's kind of a big tell when you open like an indie game and you're like, yep, they made this in Unreal Engine 5. Like, I don't know why, but you can just kind of instantly tell, just like from the way it looks. Laura, I gotta go now or I'll explode. Like that Machine Girl song. No problem, Lane. Have a good night. Hello, mystery. Is this an art stream or a gaming stream? Yes. Next question, please. Whoa, this sunset? No, it's dawn. It's dawn. It looks quite nice. I like the sun behind the mountains. I think it looks very nice. But I think this kind of like morning sort of vibe that I got here is better. I think I like this kind of light that I've got going on here right now. So I don't think I'm gonna touch it. I might put like a little bit of like a yellow there behind the mountains. Just like a tiny bit. Just for the vibe. Maybe make it appear on like tree just a tiny bit. That might be good. How was your day? It was okay. I'm a bit tired. I'm a bit tired and stressed because I've got so much to do. But it's okay. That's why I'm doing this. This is basically my relaxation time. I'm feeling very zen right now. Very zen, very relaxed. It's like meditating. You guys should try this. You guys should try just like getting on an open world video game and painting. This is low-key like a very meditative, I don't know how to say it, you know what I mean, activity. This is like low-key the shit right here. Yeah, and I had like lots of chores to do yesterday as well. And then I had to go to my friend's house to make pancakes because it was pancake day. But I didn't really get any time to myself. I need my myself time or I explode. That's okay. I guess I'll get so much myself time at the convention. Because I'm just gonna be sitting there for hours. All weekend. Okay. Sounds rough, it's okay. Okay, I think it's done. I think if I keep adding more stuff to it, I will never be done. And I think I would really like to squeeze in one more drawing, guys. And then it's bedtime, probably. If I decide on it quickly enough, that is. How long is the convention? It's 3 days, Friday to Sunday. Yeah, I think it looks good. You can honestly, you can't even tell because they're like the same picture. One more, yeah, I'm gonna do one more. I think. Let me just merge the layers here. I'm gonna do one more and then bedtime. What should our last one be? No. How do I merge the layers without any consequences? Should we go see what's on the purple market? Marker? It's been very highly requested. I don't know why the colors changed slightly. I mean, they've made some good stuff today. Okay. Let's go find one more. What is on the purple marker? I do wonder. How far away is it? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so far away. Okay, let's see. It's probably a cave. I'm guessing it's a cave. You don't stand behind your table? What do you mean I don't stand behind my table? Purple marker hype is gonna be so disappointing. Okay, why? How? What? Oh, it's an underground shrine. Low-key, the ascent skill is so goated. Can I just say? This is like the best thing they added to this game. Like, it's actually so good. I wish the bird skill still made you fly up, though. Oh shit, it's like snowing out here. Okay. That's weird. We need to go towards the purple marker. If it's a cave, then we'll go inside. It could be a picturesque cave, no? I used to help my grandma at the farmer's market and she would always tell me to stand behind my head because it brings more customers. Yeah, I heard that standing out is better for sales. I try to stand when it's really busy, like when there's a lot of people, I tend to stand up. Okay. But, when it's like really quiet, I just sit down because like honestly, there's like nobody really passing by. I think that also like the thing is, it's not a farmer's market, it's an anime convention. And everybody there is really awkward. What is that? Is that what I think it is? Is that who I fucking think it is? Over there. People get so like, I just say hi to people that pass by my table. Someone will be looking at my table and I'm like, hi, and they fucking go, and they look at me like I just committed the crime, and then they quickly walk away from my table in fear. Hi there, sexy. Turn around for us, would you? Yeah. Oh no, he saw me. Oh my god. 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 I am not drawing this guy, by the way. He is like peak Monster Man though. Like that's what I'm looking for in a Monster Man. Everything about him is perfect. That's a purple one. Aren't those like really strong? Am I getting... Oh shit, I'm getting burned by the sun. I don't know if I have any equipment for this, guys. I haven't really prepared my link for this weather yet. I don't think this works. This is against burn, not against heat. Oh, actually, I've got these. Is this better? No, it's still bad. It needs more. Oh no, it just increases his hot weather attack. Never mind. It doesn't actually do that. Oh man. I don't have any equipment to pass through here. Why is this a thing, by the way? I fucking hate it. Yo, wait, I can be the Monster Man. I forgot I had that. Somehow the best outfit is still his default one, weirdly enough. This one is pretty cool, though. Yeah, I don't have any equipment for this area, guys. We might not be able to do anything here, sadly. Yo. Because, like, I don't know, if he's hot, does he start losing health? Yeah, he does. He starts losing hearts. I fear we are not equipped for this Link's Awakening set. We're 2 standard deviations away from normal social people? What does that even mean? if someone is standing and says hi to me, there's a way higher chance I might buy something from it. That's what happens to me at Artist Alley, but some people are more scared than they are pressured into buying. If that makes any sense. How did I end up doing this? Okay. Let's go see what is. I don't know. A fairy fountain would be nice, but I don't know which fairy fountain is nice looking. I gotta have more fairy fountains unlocked, surely? The Great Fairy. That might be the fairy fountain I haven't unlocked. Let's check it out. That's a sick outfit. It's got flames on it. Really sick. Purple marker was too strong, yeah. I don't know what I marked. I don't even know how I managed to mark something there if I've never been in the area. I probably saw something from high up and marked it. That's what I like normally do. Okay. Fairy fountain. Fairy fountain. I guess it's just my outfit now, I don't know. Should be like just around here. The castle looks quite sick too, but it's like always raining in this region. Why is Hyrule low-key Britain? Oh, I guess Zelda is British, huh? She speaks with a British accent. I actually played Breath of the Wild in Russian. But then I switched to English for Tears of the Kingdom, and I was like shocked when I heard she has a British accent. I was like, what the hell? Why is my girl Zelda British? Where is the fairy? Oh, there she is. Yo, this one's actually open. They freak me out. The fairies fucking freak me out. Hello? She freaks me out, man. She freaks me out. What can she enhance? Is she going to ruin me forever? What is she gonna do? Okay, that's not too bad actually. Some of her animations are worse than this. The fairies are freaks. She's so freaky, man. She's like so freaky. Okay, goodbye now. Goodbye. She scares me, man. She scares me. You'd think, like, I would think that, like, I would be attracted to a big woman like this. But something about her just freaks me out. Something about her just freaks me out. We can report this to her. I was doing the worst thing. She does worse sometimes. I'm not sure what triggers the specific animations. And the fairy fountains are like in rubbish places. They're quite pretty themselves. But it's not very like picturesque. I remember there was a fairy fountain in a forest next to like a village. I thought that one looked quite nice. But I don't know where that is. Do I even have like Kakariko village or something? I have the Hateno village. Where is Kakariko village, guys? Or whatever it's called. I don't actually know. I feel insane. It feels like the map of Breath of the Wild, but it's like all weirdly flipped. And I don't know what I'm looking at. I really gotta play this more. Maybe that's where it is. That might be it. I hope I don't trigger a main quest. But yeah, at conventions, I don't know, it's weird, right? Because like, I can never find a good balance between talking to people and not talking to people. Because I feel like most people at the convention, they just want to be left alone. Because I'm like the 10th artist they're looking at, or worse, like a 50th artist they're looking at today. And when every single artist is like... I have, as someone who like goes to lots of artist alleys as well, I think there are definitely some artists that are just like, please just leave me alone. Like, some artists like immediately... Like, there's like this one guy who I always run into on conventions. Who, if you come by his table, he has like a speech prepared, okay? He starts like telling you about like everything he's got on his table, and he's like, he does it so well. I feel like he says it a million times to everybody that comes by his table. And it's like, it freaks me the fuck out because I've also seen him so many times and he does it every time. And I guess because he doesn't really remember me, but I remember him. Okay, this is too much work. I need to find something to draw. Maybe something up on the Death Mountain. Do you guys think there's anything picturesque up on the Death Mountain? Yeah, it's always the same speech. The final upgrade should resolve alliance. Right, that's the one, I guess. Return NPC, it's actually insane. So I don't know. I think usually I will just like say hi if they look friendly to me. Like, so then some people say hi themselves. There is a lot. I think because British people are quite polite, most of them pass by and they say hi. Or like even worse, they don't say hi. They say, "You okay? You alright?" The British like way of talking, but they're like, "You alright?" It's like, please, please stop. I don't know what that means. They use it like as a way of saying hi. It's so funny. Yeah, and I tend to talk to people if I can tell that they're like they've been standing at my table for ages and they keep like looking at something, and you can clearly tell that they're like having trouble choosing or something like that. Then I could be like, oh, like, what are you looking at? What are you like interested in or whatever? And they'll be like, I can't decide between Fuvamoko and this one or something. Sometimes I'm also cheeky, like if they get 2 stickers, I'd be like, you know, if you get a 3rd sticker, then it's only this much. And they're like, fine, I'll get a 3rd sticker. I am a bit annoyed with that. Like, they get 2 keychains, and I'm like, you know, if you get a 3rd keychain, the 3rd keychain is only £5. They hate to see me coming. The deals. Okay, I gotta say, the Death Mountain is not very picturesque, guys. It's not really like popping off out here. That's good business. I think so too. But it feels really awkward. It feels really awkward. I know the point of there is to sell stuff, right? But I like to believe that maybe the art is so good it sells itself, guys. Now that I think about it, let me mention the cave with the whale skeleton. Ooh, I think Goron City. Well, the Naruto Mountain, I'm not so sure. Naruto Mountain, I think, is quite creepy. But the Goron City looks quite cute. Maybe a bit too complicated to draw, maybe quickly, but I quite like the lanterns they have everywhere. It's really cute. I think their town is super adorable. And the hot springs as well. Laura has learned how to make bank a little bit. Get on the grill, Link. Fries him. The old people look so funny. Like the little grandpas look so fucking funny. There's like a nice composition here to be found somewhere, like a draw. Let's see. I do really like their colorful lanterns. I think they're a big vibe. But I don't know. Hey, what are these two doing out here? This is a story thing, isn't it? I don't even remember. And even I see story significant characters in a random ass place. Where was that? I know there is like a cave with like a skeleton. What is this? Melania Spring. Oh, that's where the horse god is. I don't remember if it's picturesque or not. I don't think I will ever find that place of the whale skeleton, I'm not gonna lie. I swear to god it's like in a cave, or am I crazy? I remember doing like a quest there where I had to like put together the skeleton or something. But I don't remember where it was. Horse god. The god of Umas. Yeah, it's somewhere in the snowy mountains, right? Just follow the bunny. This bunny is so cute, I would love to draw him, but it'll be too hard. He gets scared quickly. It's very pretty here, no? This is like actually really beautiful. Oh wait, hold up, I gotta get my boy dressed. Sorry, man. No, actually this. There you go. The bunny is so cute. There's another one in the desert. I can't go in the desert, I don't have good enough equipment. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not the cave I'm looking for, I don't think. There's too much. There's too much going on. Just trying to find somewhere nice to paint. Is that too much to ask? I swear it was like an ice cave. I don't think it's in here either. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong and crazy. Hebra region? Wait, where is the... Oh, I'm in the wrong snowy mountains. Shit. You might be right, bestie. I might be in the wrong... Ooh, a secret hot spring. I don't remember what is picturesque and what isn't. Ooh, I didn't remember there were 2 snowy mountains in this game. I thought there was only one. There is another snowy mountain, isn't there? It's Joer. That is actually so over. And I haven't even unlocked all of the map. Imagine what chaos it will be when I unlock all the map. This game is insane. Nintendo should have made another one and then released the Switch 2, man. They released the Switch 2 too soon. They didn't have any good games to show for it yet. It's a bit embarrassing. They should have given it more time. I want to say this is not it. There's like thorns everywhere. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Oh shit, hello? You look dangerous. Please ignore me. Ignore me, I'm just looking for a whale skeleton. I don't think it's out here, guys. Yeah, I have a cave, but I don't have like tick next to it. That means I haven't found the frog in it. That's crazy. Sorry guys, I will not be able to find it. We're gonna have to look for a more simple drawing spot. I don't remember where that skeleton was. I do remember finding it in this game specifically, but I don't remember where it was. Hey, I've done 69 shrines, it looks like. Such a shame that's not really cool anymore. If only it was 6-7. Hope the next Zelda isn't open world. Just play Echoes of Wisdom, but you wouldn't because you play as a woman in that one. Curious. And yet you wouldn't play Echoes of Wisdom, which is pretty linear. And very similar to old school Zeldas. Echoes of Wisdom is like really similar to old school Zelda games. It's even got the top-down view. I'm just saying, it's low-key giving classic Zelda, but you guys wouldn't want to play it because you play as Zelda in it. You think I don't know what's going on here? I don't play any with the... What do you want then? You don't want the top-down one? But you don't want open world? What the fuck do you want then? You don't want top-down, you don't want open world? What the hell are you looking for? Fucking side-scroller, platformer, Zelda? What the hell are you asking for here? Oh my god, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Does it count if I bought it but haven't played it yet? No, man. You're part of the problem. Oh my god, the guy with the sign pisses me off so bad. I'm so glad we haven't run into him today because I probably got him everywhere where I do have the map unlocked. He pisses me off so bad. I hope that guy is having the... Well, he is having the worst day wherever he is right now, actually, to be completely honest with you. But he pisses me off so fucking bad. I would like a pizza with no dough or cheese. What the fuck? You just want to eat tomato sauce out of a jar? Alex wants visual novel Zelda? That would be actually my worst nightmare. Can I believe this? Alex wants Ocarina of Time. I haven't played Ocarina of Time, so I wouldn't know. What is Ocarina of Time? Like, it's like 3D, but it's not open world. Yeah, I was gonna say Majora's Mask, but I guess Majora's Mask is kind of open world, isn't it? That game is crazy. I would love for them to remake Majora's Mask. Can I just say, I don't think I have it in me to finish Majora's Mask in like the state that it is in on an emulator, and the port into the Switch is also not very good. It's just like I just don't find the controls that great. Okay, you know what? I think it's my sign to finally get it together and do the sky. I think this might be my sign to finally do the sky. Like 20 to 30 hour experience. I'm gonna hold up. Hold up. How many hours have I got on Echoes of Wisdom? Echoes of Wisdom. Oh my god, how long has it been since I played Echoes of Wisdom? It's something on my fucking recently played. Man, I can't. Oh, there it is. Played for 40 hours. And I have it on 40 hours because I did lots of extra stuff. Okay? 40 hours. Echoes of Wisdom is literally 40 hours long with extra stuff. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I didn't really wanna like I didn't want to do this, but I'm just saying. Maybe you should play Echoes of Wisdom. It's good. It's so good. Echoes of Wisdom is actually so much fun. Zelda peaked at Zelda 2. That must have been like on the Game Boy or something. What was Zelda 2? There's like a crazy amount of Zelda games, can I just say? Like, they really just kind of keep popping up, man. They don't end. I'm curious about this island there. It looks like it has potential to be picturesque. Which way is it? It's that way. There. How do I fly there? Where is it? Oh, is it upper? Well, how the fuck am I supposed to get there? I hate the Skyland. It's pissing me off. How the hell am I supposed to get there? What if it's picturesque? And I would never know. No, I can't possibly reach it. You've gotta be crazy. See, they probably want me to construct some perverted Zonite device and fly into the sky to it. Look at this shit. Do you see this? Do you see this setup? Do you see this fucking setup? They're setting me up for failure, that's for sure. You want me to do some messed up shit? Some kind of... Yep, there it is. Fucking... flying... self-made airplane. No way, man. No way. Zelda TOTK, Legend of Link, the weird 1987 platformer. Yeah, it was definitely like Game Boy or something. I have to build... Nah, man. I'm not doing that for the drawing. I'm not doing that for the drawing. Man, you can't teleport to like any of these. That is so annoying. Okay, I'm giving the big archipelago a try again. I need to decide on my last drawing and I need to do it fast. Because then I gotta go to bed. Have a lot to do tomorrow. I need to decide on my display tomorrow. Oh god. And probably like do an inventory count. I'm just procrastinating. Maybe streaming, because maybe I just pretend like I really like streaming, but in reality it's just one big procrastination scheme. Maybe I'm just out here avoiding my IRL tasks, but I'm hiding it behind the look of being productive. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm streaming, you know, I'm doing something. I'm not just playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I'm doing art, mom. This tree is so fucking fat. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I've always dreamt of doing this on stream. Eh. Oh. Sorry, I had to do it to them. I can't believe she's done. Twice. Do you hang out the friends and take a break? This is good too. No, man, I need to get on that grind. Friends don't pay you money. I wish friends paid you money for hanging out with them. Maybe I should befriend some really sad rich person and pay me money for hanging out with them. No, that would be great. I'm kind of liking how that tree is looking, but I did just draw a tree recently. So I don't know. Just drew the cherry blossom. Yo, they're gonna destroy that poor choo-choo. Oh my god, what did the choo-choo do? Oh my god! The choo-choo didn't deserve this. Yeah, fuck them up, choo-choo. Oh, he's dead. Anyways. It's crazy. It's crazy what you can see in this game if you're just taking in the atmosphere. Spray Lara with water? You don't need to be grinding? Yes I do, yes I do, yes I do. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You have a full-time job. You wouldn't understand. Bringing them on the stream and letting them super chat. That's the spirit. Okay, I have a really like embarrassing story about one of my IRL friends. So one of my IRL friends, she's vaguely aware of the fact that I stream, but she never watches. She never watches my streams. She probably thinks it's cringe, and that's okay. But she's like aware that I do them because sometimes I would be like, oh, like I can't meet on that like evening I'm streaming. Or I'll be like, oh, I can't meet, but I have to go home like at this time so that I can get back to my stream or something like that, right? And sometimes when I meet up with her, I'm kind of vibing with this tree and the snow and stuff. I think it looks quite nice. A shrine over there looks quite nice too. And like the snowy atmosphere here as well. So whenever I do meet up with her and I got like a stream later, she does this really I don't think she doesn't do it on purpose. I don't think she like realizes because she's just like being nice. But whenever we are like, you know, partying at the station, for example, right? Just as I'm leaving, she will like scream really loudly to like the entire fucking station, and she's like, "Bye bye, have fun at your stream," or like, "Good luck on your stream," and I'm like, "Fuck," and I'm like speed walking away. I'm like, oh, why would she say this to me out loud? Why would she do that? She's like, "Bye, Lara, have fun at your stream," and I'm like, fuck. Yo, this looks really sick with the yellow sky. I like this tree. I kind of want to draw this tree. Now all of Britain knows. Now all of Britain knows you're a streamer. We need to get her watching for the views. I don't think she will appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. She's kind of a hater. She's too normal. She's too normal. She doesn't really like understand VTubing, and she thinks that it's all for perverts. Like, she's not wrong. I don't think the content that I make is for perverts, but I think a lot of VTubing is a little bit for perverts. But she's like, yeah, I don't know. She says she's like, I don't know how you like hang out with people that are into VTubers, because I feel like they're all just weird, and I'm like, well, not all of them. Like, I'm sure there's like weird people who are into VTubers, but there's a lot of really nice people that are into VTubers, you know. So, hate engagement. This is still. You want my friend to leave me hate comments? You want one of my like IRL best friends to leave me hate comments? We're just built different. It's looking really nice here with the lighting, guys. Is it sunset or sunrise? I can't tell anymore. I think it's sunrise because 4. All hobbies got their weirdos. You know, it's actually really interesting because she doesn't believe that, like, watching VTubers is a hobby. Because I remember I vividly had this discussion with her once. Because I was saying something like, well, you know, people just... Because I was telling her how people, like, do all the things, like, they go to, like, places far away for, like, VTuber concert and stuff like that. Or, like, you know, oshikatsu, basically. And she was like, that's really crazy to, like, spend all that money on a trip, like, for a VTuber. And I was like, well, you know, people just do stuff for their hobbies. Like, it's not weird to, like... If you have money, why not spend it on your hobbies? And she was like, I don't think watching VTubers is a hobby. You're not really doing anything. It's not really a hobby because you're not actually doing anything. I was like, she's a hater. I was literally like, she's a hater. Like, she fucking hates us. Like, ooh. If you go inside, you can see the gachapon through the tree. What does the tree look like from the other side? I actually never really looked. But get up there. Oh, fuck you. Savage? Is the girl watching a reality show? Yes, it is the girl that watches reality shows. So honestly, I agree with you. I know what you're thinking and I agree with you. I think she has absolutely zero rights to judge. Because she is really into reality television. Ooh, the fire burning is actually quite nice. Ooh, guys, I think I found the vibe. Like... I agree with you. I agree with whatever you're thinking right now. I think you're right. Like, well, I think I found my last composition, guys. I think the vibes here are quite cool. No. You go back to sleep, brother. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I guess he just has like sleep time. He just woke up. Huh, I didn't know they had that. Oh no, I'm on fire. I guess you can't just sit by a fire and not make time pass. I like the fire. I think it looks really nice with the fire. I wish Link wasn't covering it though. Let's see. It's pretty bright out here. I didn't blame her for thinking that, for like the pervert stuff. It's not completely wrong. I think so too. Like... From my perspective, I don't see me watching VTubers as a hobby. It's consuming entertainment. The people who stream as VTubers is definitely a hobby, like streamers in general. I think that watching VTubers... Well, I don't know. Don't people like refer to reading as a hobby? The thing is, people refer to reading as a hobby, and people refer to watching movies. Like if you're like really into movies and you watch a lot of movies, like you can ask somebody like, "Oh, what are your hobbies?" And they're gonna be like, "Oh, I really like watching movies," right? Or like, "Oh, I really like reading." Like I've heard people refer to those things as hobbies. So, like, why isn't... Like, if you're, like, a really kind of avid VTuber watcher and you watch a lot of them, why can't that be a hobby? Like, I don't know, where do we draw the line? Reading does different things to your brain? I guess that's true, but I don't know. It's just, I feel like if you, like, occasionally have a stream on or something, then, like, maybe not. But I feel like the thing with VTubing, though, like, and, like, VTuber fans, like, people who are not into it really casually. I feel like most people are not into it like overly casually because I feel like it's one of those things that you either really into it or like you're not really into it at all. Right? And I feel like people who actually like make an effort and keep up with lots of VTubers and watch VTubers, I feel like they do a lot of like oshikatsu activities kind of stuff, right? They do things like go to events, go to conventions. They do stuff like organize things for their favorite VTubers, whether it's some kind of things for their birthdays or just like community projects or maybe gatherings, maybe concert watch-alongs, stuff like that, right? I feel like at that point, surely you can call it a hobby, right? I feel like a lot of people who watch VTubers, guys, I'm changing my mind because I can't really find a good angle. I feel like there's potential there. Maybe I need to find like a nice bonfire. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Maybe a bonfire is what I actually crave. Am I really not gonna draw the sky today? Why are the vibes off in the sky area? Ooh, actually this is really nice. Having more fun if it was my only hobby. I just feel like there's like other things that kind of end up coming into the picture if you watch VTubers. Like maybe you end up doing something like clipping or like drawing fan art or just like, you know, once again, like going to events, organizing events, like meeting up with other people. I just feel like at that point it is kind of a hobby. Like maybe just watching is not, but I feel like VTubing like as a whole is like very much kind of like a hobby, right? I've gone to actual concerts, so I guess this is a hobby for me. It just feels like it's too passive for the most part. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like on the same level as like doing art or something like that. But I would say it's kind of a hobby. I think like being like really into VTubing and like spending a lot of time doing activities that are related to VTubing, I would say that's a hobby. Maybe it's not a hobby that everybody agrees with, but like, I think it is a hobby. Especially if you're like meeting people through it and you're doing activities or like community things together with people. I think that's in hobby territory for me. Doesn't become a gaming stream. Leave me alone, I'm choosing what to paint. I'm choosing what to paint. Okay guys, the Skyland is giving me bad vibes. Okay, I think we can all agree. The Skyland has bad vibes. We don't want it. We don't want it. It's bad vibes. It's bad vibes. What the hell are these guys doing flying so high up? We are scoping locations. It's like watching soccer. Yeah, people say that that's a hobby, don't they? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like people just hate on VTubing for the sake of hating VTubing. I think that like I kind of understand. I think a lot of parts of VTubing do look extremely inappropriate from like an outsider's perspective. Is the Coliseum? What is that? What am I looking at there? What are Pillars of Livia? Where are we? What is this? This is not the Coliseum, I don't think. What is that? Maybe have the same stigma anime has? I honestly think it's worse. Can I be honest with you? I think VTubing has a worse stigma around it than anime has. I feel like at this point people have accepted that some people are into anime and video games and stuff like that. But I feel like VTubing, because I think some of the stuff that goes really viral and stuff like that about VTubers is like never anything good. I feel like people are just like, yeah, VTubing fucking sucks. It's like a degenerate hobby for degenerates. Ooh, the rings! Of course, how could I forget about the rings? Lord of the Rings. This is kind of sick. If it goes my streams have a drama pure degeneracy. Like, it's so crazy because like I will meet people who are like, oh, you like VTubers? Yeah, I keep hearing about them graduating. Like, it's kind of crazy that like an average person understand the concept of a VTuber graduation, because like the only shit that ever makes the news. You're supposed to be selling the hobby, Lara? Nah, man, I don't owe anybody like an explanation of why I'm into things I'm into. Like, I'm not gonna be like explaining to my normie friends why VTubing is actually great. They're not gonna listen. Like, I like what I like, and if they don't like it, then that's okay. I don't care as long as they don't like make fun of what I do. And like, she doesn't make fun of what I do because I think she understands that I'm not like in it for the degenerate reasons. But she is pretty judgmental towards like a lot of like male VTuber fans and stuff like that. Which I also think is unfair because like I've met plenty of like male VTuber fans that are very much normal. I do agree that some of them are kind of unhinged, but like you can't judge it all by like a few people. You know what I mean? But yeah, and like also like people always talk about like the drama or like I don't know. My like normie friend, she's like, yeah, because I remember she was telling another friend like, oh yeah, VTubers, they got this like crazy jiggling like boop physics. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm being fucking told off. I'm being fucking... What is it? What do you want? Okay. Sorry, I didn't know. I forgot I can't go that way. I'm in the village now, I guess. Ooh, that's quite nice. No, the little shrine, the little statue. I know I already drew a statue like 3 times today, but this looks nice, no? Maybe we should draw this. I think it looks very picturesque. I did go into restricted areas. Me juggling 4 different friend groups, only one of them. I watch VTubers. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck. Nah, you see, I'm the kind of horrible person. Well, not horrible, but like I really don't hide my interests from people because I just don't see the point in it. And I also just really like talking about my interests. I do not tell most of my IRL friends that I stream myself. They just kind of find out. They just kind of end up finding out. But I don't actually tell people that I stream. That's not really something I share. But I do tell them that I'm like into VTubing. Like I like watching VTubers. So like I do usually just tell people that I'm a VTuber fan, but I don't tell them that I am a VTuber. It's just embarrassing. Okay, I think I'm gonna paint this because at this point I spent so long like looking for stuff to paint, and this is nice. So let's just do this. I like the torches as well. I think the torches look really nice. So this should be perfect for our mission, guys. Let's get a good angle on it. Man, all the like mountains and stuff like that, and like the village in the background. Not so sure about that. Might be a bit lazy at this point because it's kind of late, but we'll see. Fingers crossed it doesn't rain. What does the weather say? It says sunny, but it is gonna get dark in a second. So this probably looks quite nice in like morning light. Pencil. This one is tiny, yeah, just quite tiny. Okay, maybe like this? Maybe more straight. This. Okay. But I don't know, man. Lately, some like shit I keep seeing like VTubers like do. Even honestly, I'm a very tolerant person, but even I am like cringing a little bit. I don't know, man. I think it's just like because I really am not like I don't really like see. I don't think that it's like there's a reason to judge it, but I'm really not into like the not safe for work side of YouTubing. So like, I don't mind the fact that it exists, but like I really wish that's all people would stop being the only thing people like associate it with. And I don't know. It's always like weird jokes, and I'm like, okay, we get it. Sometimes it feels like I'm watching an American cartoon. That's like the kind of humor some people bring into it all the time. So I don't know. I kind of get why an average normie would not be able to handle it, honestly. Sometimes even I'm like, this is too much. This is too much, even for me. But I don't know, I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't meet some like very great people through like VTubing. A lot of the people in like the Hololive like fan community that I am in, they're very, very nice people. Like, and they're very chill, so you know, I don't see the point in like being judgmental or anything like that. Like they're all very, I think it's because they're the ones that actually go to like IRL meetups. So you know, the ones that are more likely to actually go outside and talk to people, maybe they're a bit more normal. I don't know. But I feel like while a lot of people who are into anime are still a little bit socially like awkward, I don't think it's as much of like a weird hobby. Or like, I don't know, I guess. Is anime also not a hobby? I don't know. It's not as much of like a weird interest as it used to be. I feel like these days, like, there's like a surprising amount of very normal people that are into things like anime. You know? So I don't know. I feel like people need to like move on and understand that actually there's like a huge amount of like people who are into this kind of stuff, and they're not all like freaks or something, you know? Just the freaks are the ones that you always see on the internet because that's like the only place where they actually go and talk about it, you know? So I don't know. But yeah, everybody's just doing their own thing, so kind of whatever. Have you read the same has happened to ASMR? It used to be much tamer years ago. Yeah, ASMR is like pretty dirty. Oh no. I do agree. I feel like ASMR back in the day used to just be person crinkling paper. You know, it used to be like, oh, check out these things I assembled that make nice noises. But these days it's like a lady with her boobies out, giving you an ear exam or whatever it is that they do. Like she looks into your ears or ear cleaning. I don't even know. Like, I feel like back in the day, it definitely was like, here is me mixing some coffee and it sounds really aesthetically pleasing. Here's me brewing some tea and mixing the sugar in, and you can hear the spoon against the cup and it sounds very nice. But now it's like, what if I am a nurse and you are my patient and I low key go down on you, but officially for YouTube, no, I don't. You know, that's what like the vibe ASMR gives me these days. Like it's crazy in there. It's actually crazy in there. I just want my bubbly water sounds and crinkly sounds. I can kind of weird fetish do people have these days? I think it's just like, it's just what sells, man. I don't know. I think they just do what sells, really. I'm sure there is still tame ASMR channels, but I'm sure they probably have the same drama VTubers have. Because there's always like crybaby indie VTubers who are like, well, I'm a wholesome VTuber, and nobody likes me because I'm wholesome. Everybody only likes the not safe for work VTubers. But I'm not like that. I am better than all of them. I'm not like other girls. I bet ASMR spaces also have people, insufferable people like that, who are like, well, I'm just trying to do wholesome ASMR, but wholesome ASMR doesn't get any attention these days. Why doesn't anybody want to watch my wholesome ASMR? There's tame ASMR, but their one's kind of spoiled. Not my thing, but get that bag. I feel like ASMR is like super popular with VTubers as well. Like, it's definitely like a niche that seems to be doing well. I don't know how VTuber ASMR is most of the time. No, I just don't like girlfriend and boyfriend experience stuff. Can I be honest? It's really not for me. Like, I'm really not in like watching streamers to feel like I have a girlfriend. I'm here mostly just like for entertainment. I'm just here for the vibe. So yeah. So much of VTuber ASMR also go down that sus path. But I think that's because VTuber ASMR heavily overlaps with anime community. And anime community craves that inappropriate stuff, you know? It's just kind of the truth. But it's kind of crazy when people like complain about like not safe for work VTubing too much. Because it's like, I mean, I'm sorry, like, what did you expect? I don't know, it's just kind of like, oh, there's so much like not safe for work stuff in like VTubing, but it's like, I mean, have you ever seen an anime though? I just feel like it kind of comes with the territory, I don't know. And there's like plenty of like normal well, not normal, that's a mean thing to say. There's plenty of like VTubers who don't do not safe for work. So like, I don't know, I really don't think it's that hard to find. I feel like people exaggerate just how much of a problem it is. Like, if you just don't like it, just like don't watch. Just go watch the ones that you like. But it's kind of interesting because whenever like there's an indie or like smaller VTuber company, for example, but I discover, whenever I look at like all of their channels, for example, and the one with the most subscribers out of like the generation or something like that, it's always a girly that does ASMR, you know? Like, it's always like one of them, it's always the one who's like in the ASMR niche. So like, I would imagine that it's probably like a profitable niche to be in, right? I don't know, I feel like it's always like, you notice that like the girl that stands out of like an average smaller VTuber company generation is always the girl that does ASMR. I feel like that's not just a coincidence because I see it all the time. So I feel like it's just, clearly there's a demand for it. So I don't know. If you're looking for that, then that's all you find? Yeah. I don't know. It just bothers me when people turn it into like some kind of, like, I don't know, us versus others situation, and they start doing stuff like, well, I am a wholesome VTuber and nobody watches me. And it's like, okay, buddy. Just make YouTube shorts. Just make YouTube shorts. Also, like, I feel like people really underestimate just how much like effort and strength it takes to make not safe for work content. Because I'm sorry, but like the amount of harassment those people receive, you would be like, oh, it must be so easy, and like everybody loves you and everybody thinks that you're their girlfriend, but like no, they receive like a stupid amount of harassment. Like I know for sure I would not be able to handle that. Like that would probably be like, if it was something I would be considering, that would be like the main reason for me not to do it. Just like the sheer amount of like harassment and stalking and threats that they receive just for being like not safe for work creators. Like it's a lot. And it's also like it's a big deal to do that kind of stuff on the internet, I think. I don't know. I really feel like people underestimate just how like actually hard it is to have the balls to sit down and do something like that. So yeah, just let people do their thing. I'm gonna dry the layer before it all starts slipping away from me. I'm kind of waiting for a good lighting still. What time is it now? It's 6 a.m. Okay. It's quite a nice lighting, to be honest, right now. Maybe if I start adding a bit more green and yellow. I don't know. Hi, Dominic. Those are funny when people call them out and see what then they stream, they're just quiet. So like, how do you want to grow if you're not fun to watch? I think people like need to start making more clips. Even if it feels like it doesn't pay off at first, people need to like actually invest into clips. I honestly feel like it's low-key worth it. I wouldn't say that I've been getting like crazy amount of like new viewers from clipping, but I feel like it does help to at least like remind people that you exist on the days you don't stream, if nothing else. And also helps people who do watch you but maybe can't always catch you live and don't want to watch the VODs to like catch up with, you know, what's been going on, what have been like the highlights, what has been like the most interesting part that they might have missed. I don't know, people people underestimate, I think, just how important it is to not just go live and tweet. Rufino is parasocial with you? I tend to ban people if the vibes are off. I think I'm a pretty patient person personally. Like I don't know, I'm not, but I think I also have like decent moderators, so maybe they do the job for me and I just don't notice. But like in general, kind of, I sort of think that I give people, I'm very patient. I give people a lot of chances to not be weird, I think. Um, but if somebody's parasocial, I think I would just ban them. Like I don't know, man. I just feel like there's like no point to keep it going, even for the money. Well, today when Vtuber has the awkwardness of me saying weird stuff to someone named Lara in the chat today. What do you mean weird stuff? Why do you fucking hate me? What is wrong with you, man? Why would you do that? You should apologize to them. Or maybe no. Actually, no. Please don't. Like, don't ever talk to that person again. Do them a favor. And never talk to them again. Like, why would you do that? I mean, I know you didn't do it on purpose, but still. Embarrassing. You should be embarrassed. If I were you, I would change my name. But yeah, I don't know. I think I just like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of just don't think that I have like an appeal, or like an appeal type that a lot of VTubers tend to have. I feel like a lot of VTubers either have like a cute appeal or like a kind of like a sexy appeal. But I don't think I have either of those. I don't think I'm like one of those really cutesy VTubers. But I'm not like, I don't exactly give off like mommy vibes either. So I don't know, I don't have that like soft kind of, because I guess like the soft girl appeal as well. I definitely don't have that because nothing is soft about me. I think I just really lack like a lot of like the kind of categories of appeal that some VTubers have. So I really don't think I have to worry about parasocialism anytime soon. So what are you doing? I am drawing like what I see in Zelda, literally. You see what I'm looking at here? I'm drawing it. This is my drawing exercise for today. I'm procrastinating. I just don't get being parasocial. How hard is it to respect boundaries? I think sometimes, well, I'm not saying it like to defend anybody, but I think sometimes people slip into it and they don't even realize it. Because I think there are some things, I feel like people think about being parasocial as necessarily just like, oh, this person is like in love with you. But I think there's also being parasocial, that's not really something people talk about, which is like, people kind of get in your business. Not like in a creepy way, but it's more like they start acting with you like they genuinely sort of have like a part in your life or like kind of participate in it. If that makes any sense. Like they will start like giving you like advice that is maybe like overly personal. Or maybe they start caring too much about like things in your life and stuff like that. I think that's also kind of parasocial. But it's not necessarily like stalker. You know what I mean? Not necessarily like stalker fan who will like who like doesn't let you like interact with male VTubers or something like that, you know? You have duck appeal? I do think I have duck appeal. Guys, this drawing is not going well. The lighting changes so much, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Looks even worse with the outlines turned off. Maybe the liner will save it. Maybe the liner will save it. Let's see. I noticed it wasn't your chat, but I saw emotes that weren't yours in the chat, and so I refreshed and wound up in someone else's stream. You know, I do think that YouTube has some issues. It has had them for a while, where it doesn't refresh the video, because people have been leaving comments under my videos that are very clearly not for my video as well. And I have noticed that occasionally I will be looking at a video and then I go into the comments and I see that the comments are not for the video that I previously watched, for example. Like I would be watching, I don't know, let's say like a Northern Lion video, but I go into the comments to read what people are saying in the comments, and I notice that all the comments are talking about Hololive, for example, right? And I'm like, what's going on? And then it turns out that it didn't refresh. It seems to have some kind of issue refreshing like comments and moving you on to the next video. Because I sometimes will notice that people will leave comments under my videos that have like nothing to do with my video, and it's not spam or something weird. I think they've just been like scrolling YouTube shorts, for example, and they accidentally, like without even realizing it, commented on like the wrong video. So I feel really awkward. I just delete them because obviously like maybe later they're gonna be like, man, where did my comment go, you know? but they don't know. They don't know that actually they left it under the wrong video. It has happened to me with leaving comments on the wrong media, and I refresh and I'm like, what? Yeah, I don't know. It's been like an issue for a bit as well, but YouTube is too busy implementing AI into everything. They don't have time to fix actual issues with the website, guys. They don't fucking have time to do that. They need to make sure that you can make AI slop inside YouTube Shorts, or what is the point of even being on the website? Am I right? I forget to comment on your videos. Well, that's a different thing. It's okay. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I think it definitely happens with like YouTube Shorts a lot, especially, but it has happened to me with like regular videos as well. I will just get a comment that is like really obviously not for me. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can still save this drawer. I feel like it's kind of in a shadowy place, right? Like the statue. So there's a lot of like actual very obvious light. Also, it's gonna rain in a hot minute. God damn it. Gonna rain. Gonna rain. Not the rain in my Zelda game. Guys, I need a mod that turns off rain forever. I need a mod that turns off rain forever. ASAP. Link, grab a beer before it rains. Why does he need to grab a beer before it rains? Shower. It's not a shower beer if it's in the rain. It's just a rain beer. Isn't there like a gif of a guy who's like having some wine and a meal while it's like aggressively raining? Rain beer is better than shower beer. It's more natural. Not the more natural. I like my wet beers natural. I prefer my shower beers with no lime scale from the hard water. Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. It's coming to eat and drink wine while it rains outside. Yeah, while it rains outside, I'm sure. But why would you wanna? Why would you wanna do it to be outside while it rains? That doesn't make any sense. Also, why don't the torches turn back on? The torches went out when it was like raining last, and now they're just off forever, I guess. That's a bit annoying. You can tell I'm tired because this sketch is looking so ass. I should have stopped on the last drawing. Clearly, the fourth drawing has taken me out. It's official. By the fourth drawing, I'm kind of dead. I'm not in the rain. I'll be at the patio protected from the rain, drinking and eating cheese and wine. That sounds pretty good. Did you have any pancakes for Pancake Day? Wait, guys, did you do Pancake Day, or was it just the British? I never heard of Pancake Day until I moved to the UK, so I have no idea. Actually, in Russia, we do Pancake Week. You see, Russians, they're hardcore. We do Pancake Week. We don't do pancake day. Like, why stop at pancake day when you can do pancake week? Think about it. Is it raining? I think it's about to start raining. Please spare me, Zelda. I'm so tired. No, Zelda, please. Zelda, please. I'm so tired. I just want to have a nice drawing. Don't ruin it for me. Maybe I should just accept it and draw a rainy atmosphere, guys. What do you think? Should I make it rain here? Maybe I should just make it rain. Make it like really gray. Gray and sad. Sad gray vibes. Get rid of the flames. There's some lanterns in the bag, actually. They look quite nice. There's like light coming from the window there. It's really nice. And there's like a lantern on a tree, but I didn't really draw. I might have to do that. And there's like a bit of light there too, I guess, from the houses. We can still make it work with the lights. Cute lights. Remember, here is Raft, tornado season. It's always tornado season where you are, Gerardo. I'm not like trying to dismiss your experience. I think you are a real warrior for putting up with that. But you come in here like every stream and you're like, yeah, it's tornado season where I am. I know that's not a rude thing to say, but like, you are low-key going through it all the time, man. I feel like it's time for you to accept that maybe it's always tornado season where you live, buddy. Like, it's kind of the truth. Maybe it's hard to accept it, but it's kind of the truth. You should live here, Lara. The weather keeps you on your toes. I don't want to, man. I'm very light. I'm a very thin, light person. The tornado's gonna carry me away. And then what? Are you gonna look for me if I get blown away by the wind? I don't fucking think so. I'm just gonna be like, oh well. There goes my favorite VTuber. Time to find a new one. Gerardo has weather in hard mode. Like, the weather, Gerardo, how similar is the weather to what I've been experiencing in Zelda today? Does it also just like change every 5 seconds like this? I feel like it's gotta, right? Like, that's basically what it feels like. Glow on the trees there. I don't know. I'm not vibing with this, but I already committed to the rain, so I guess I'm doing it. Draw the raindrops. In game it's tame? Oh my god. It's even worse. Well, of course, as I'm starting to draw the rain stops. Fuck you. Fuck you. This game fucking hates me. I've just been trying to have a good time. Just been trying to draw. Have a good time and do some art. And this fucking game is making fun of me. Like, you don't get to have a good time and draw. What are you talking about? It actually is trolling me so bad. And I'm falling for it. Whatever, I'm tired of this drawing. It's too hard. There's too much going on. There's like clouds of stuff. It's too hard. There's so much happening. I picked too hard of a composition for my last drawing. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to keep doing this. It's been a long evening. It's okay, it looks alright. Let's merge a bunch of layers. If only I had the Clip Studio color correction. Oh no, how did that happen? Whatever. Man, do not merge like the overlay layers and shit. Like they fucking hate me too. What the hell? Maybe I will lighten it like a little bit. Just like what is going on? Suddenly it's really dark. There you go. Plenaire speed sketching, guys. Art looks good. What the hell? Sure. This one is not so bad. I don't know. Clearly I'm very rusty on my watercolor, guys. I'm very, very rusty on my watercolor. I need to get better. It's just so wet, and it just kind of... It just starts running all over the place. I think this one is quite nice. Maybe if I added more detail to it. I clearly need to show more patience as well. I'm a very impatient person, unfortunately. My biggest flaw as an artist is that I can't be bothered. Cherry Blossom Tree needs to be happier. No, man, it's a broken heart, Cherry Blossom. It's a broken heart, Cherry Blossom. Can't be happier. It's just the truth. But I think it's been a fun exercise, no? Like, look at this. You can't even tell the difference. And the thing is when it's like all zoomed out. Next time I'm gonna draw like this. So that it looks to you guys like I'm doing so much detail. It's zoomed out for you guys anyway. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't notice. It's okay. Duck pond. Alright, well, I'm too lazy to redo the lighting and stuff, so just pretend like it's normal, okay? But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Art for Pikmin? Yeah. It's art by Pikmin. Thank you guys so much for coming today. I really appreciate it. No more streams this week, but I've got a couple more YouTube shorts scheduled. And I don't know about any other videos. I'm probably not gonna have time, guys. Unfortunately, I gotta prepare for a convention, stuff like that. And yeah, I will be away for the rest of the week. But I will hopefully see you next week. I kind of lied to you guys last time. I was like, yeah, but we'll continue Mass Effect like the week after. But I actually won't be able to stream on Friday the week after as well. Maybe Saturday might be okay, but I don't know. Anyways, I'll keep you guys updated. But I will see you guys next week for sure on like a Wednesday or something like that. So, yeah. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good night and good rest of your week, guys. Good luck at the con. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully it goes well. I will tell you guys on Wednesday how it went, I guess. Yeah, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a good night.